Hello everyone, I'm George.
Hello guys, I'm Bill.
Yeah, we're gonna do a playthrough of Darksouls Remastered. We're gonna do all bosses. We're not gonna loot everything or do all the NPCs. We're just gonna have some fun and let's start the game.
I'm gonna do some lore commentary along the way.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Okay, so we need a name first.
That's a serious decision.
Yeah,
we have
it's
to
always
make early
a
on.
decision. Yeah, like Giga Chat stuff. We're gonna start as a warrior because it has useful stats for us. We're gonna get the master key to access some areas, and the rest of this doesn't really matter. That's gonna make an ugly character, naturally. Yeah, and we can begin. We're gonna avoid talking towards cutscenes, so you can hear what's happening.
This is the famous intro of Dark Souls 1.
World was unformed, shrouded by
The actress name is Pixen Lim.
a land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
A very ominous intro.
Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Isolith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
So the game is showing you a lot of main bosses here.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
So the fire appears, the Age of Fire starts.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Years pass, guys, and the fire starts to fade. And that's where our journey starts.
Even now, there are only embers.
That's basically a time limit, right?
The man sees not light, but only endless night.
So our ancestor was one of the 4 lords who found
And amongst
the Lord Souls
chaos,
inside the first flame.
carriers of the accursed dark sign.
And this is the dark sign. That's how we're able to come back to life after every death.
Yeah, so you're essentially immortal.
Yeah.
But at the cost of hollowing, so like losing your mind
Correct.
completely. The more you die, the more you lose your sanity.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, The undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Yeah, so we start in a jail cell, trapped.
Is your fate.
Our epic journey starts in this rotten state.
Yeah, we thought, you know, for a faithful chosen undead, this is not a good place to start.
That's one of the main points of the game, that in order to achieve greatness, you have to start from zero, die and die again.
Yeah, which is also the actual theme of the game.
Correct.
Know? Dying, becoming stronger, and so on.
Correct. So guys, the distinction between life and death appeared when the first flame appeared. So as the flame starts to fade, this distinction is not there anymore. That's why undead start appearing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take off my armor here because it's heavy and it's a bit useless right now.
In these games you don't actually need armor sets or weapons if you're skilled enough.
Yeah, you can technically, I mean, wearing armor makes you heavier, which makes you slower. You move slower, you dodge slower. So
you can use that to your advantage.
Yeah, there are a couple of armor sets that actually give you a lot of armor and are worth it. But this is not one of them and we don't need it at the moment.
Correct.
So it's better to go around naked right now.
So the player is not is in his human state as well.
Yeah, very beautiful.
We start as something less than human.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the first boss of the game. You're not meant to fight him here. You have nothing, so you just run away from him. If you start, you can choose a starting gift, fire bombs.
Yeah.
And you can actually kill him with those, and you get a special weapon for it. But it's not the intended way.
So yeah, we picked the master key. If we had picked the black fire bombs, we'd be able to kill him in this first appearance and get his weapon.
A giant hammer, I think. Okay, so here we get the starting kit for the warrior. The weapons you get here are different depending on the class. Okay, the warrior gets the basic longsword, which is always a useful weapon, and it has a very good shield because it offers 100% physical block, which is very helpful as well. I'm just gonna open a shortcut here. Yeah, and there's a trap up here waiting, but you need to progress anyway. Here is the first NPC that we saw.
Oh,
so that's the guy who actually saved us through the key to our cell.
He brought us the key to get out.
Yeah, it's the first time that we hear about the undead prophecy that will actually guide our journey in the beginning.
You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask, an undead favorite. Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Yeah,
the next time we see him, he's not gonna be that friendly.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn hollow, guys.
I think he actually dies here.
Yeah.
Really.
So, as the fire started to fade, lords tried to find some ways to prolong the Age of Fire. We're gonna see later what they tried, but in the end they couldn't do anything else. So Gwyn sacrifices himself, and then they want to try a new way to prolong the Age of Fire, and they came up with this whole prophecy thing about an undead that will escape the asylum and gather many souls so he can actually fuel the first flame. And it's the first. It's a common prophecy among the undead. That's what Oscar told us actually at this point, that we have to escape the asylum, we have to make it to the land of lords.
And it basically started the journey to link the fire.
Correct.
Ring the bells, and we'll see what happened. For now, we know that we need to ring 2 bells.
Correct.
Alright, so here we go again to the first boss. This
Yeah.
is the actual way to fight him. And there is a trick you can do here. If you plunge attack, then if you jump attack and then you plunge, you can actually hit him twice, as you saw, and he takes a lot of damage. Yeah, the general strategy is to just stay behind him here, and you should be fine. Kill him. That's the Asylum Demon.
Easy.
Pretty easy. I mean, when you first play the game, you know, for the first time, it's not that easy, but
Yeah.
there are strategies for a lot of bosses. We picked up a soul here, which are usually consumables that give you more experience to level up, basically.
Yeah.
Only in
So
the
there isn't actually any
ancient
escape
ruins
route
it is
at this
stated
point. We just enjoy the view.
that one day an undead shall be chosen.
With an unexpected visitor.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
So Lodron is actually the land of the ancient lords. Time and space are convoluted because the fire fades. So all the areas from the lord's lands began to what's the word?
Join. Is that what you mean?
It's like they came together, and Firelink Shrine is actually in the middle of them.
Yeah, this is like the hub area.
Correct.
In the center, basically. The areas you visit are like below Firelink,
Yeah.
next to Firelink.
And the game is really popular for this, for his level design.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna talk to a couple of NPCs here, and I'm gonna pick up some items that we need for the build. And yeah, we'll just chat along the way.
Well, what do we have?
This one is the first NPC that we encounter.
Be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no celebration here.
He's not really optimistic about this whole prophecy stuff.
Doesn't believe it.
But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far.
So this is our first goal, find
in the
these 2
ruins of the
bells.
base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on.
Obviously many tried that before us, that's why he doesn't believe
So,
in this myth.
it is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Yeah. And he's being very cryptic about what's gonna happen.
He's gonna change his mind later on in the game.
Maybe he will. Yeah, so we're gonna get a few items. Yeah, ideally we'll be using the Black Knight weapons. The Black Knight halberd or the Black Knight sword will be great to use.
If we're lucky enough to find them.
If we're lucky enough to get a drop on them, yeah. If not, we might use Uchi Katana, because I'm not a big fan of strength weapons. They're kind of slow and I don't like them. So we'll see what happens.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Firelink. Have you business with us? If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in
He
ill
just
will.
changed his mind
Yeah.
instantly.
Take this.
Yeah.
What,
as
I
a
don't even
token
know.
of peace.
So most NPCs are not really friendly towards us.
Yeah. I mean, you do look like a zombie, so I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my, you again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Sure.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Yeah, so there's many covenants in the game. You can give some items to them, the covenants, so you get rewards like weapons or spells and other things.
Now let me share my miracles.
And each covenant has a unique mechanic to
Their
it.
ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Yeah, so this guy has spells basically, but we're not gonna need any of this, so we're just gonna go.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Yeah, that guy is a bit suspicious, I would say.
Yeah.
Because he's supposed to be with, protecting a princess or something, like you said. But he's not with the people. He's just chilling here, so I don't know what he's doing. We need his bones. I'm gonna pick up a potential weapon here. We might not use it, we'll see. But it's a pretty strong weapon. Yeah. And we're just gonna leave because the skeletons will one-shot us.
So because the Age of Fire ends, it's like the world is ending at the moment. That's why it's not a friendly place, a happy place to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's like undead, hollows.
Correct.
The so-called hollows, which lost their minds. There
Yeah.
are also monsters everywhere, So I think most people are just dead at this point.
Correct.
So not only you're supposed to fulfill the prophecy, you also need to do it while fighting, hordes of enemies.
Correct. And anything great will come starting from this point.
Yeah. I guess this is why you're supposed to be chosen, because you have the dark sign,
Yeah.
which basically makes you immortal, so you can keep trying.
Yeah, in order to acquire the number of souls that you need in order to become a lord and fuel the first flame, you have to die over and over again, come back to life, and get stronger through your deaths. And through loss in general.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is an area you're supposed to come later. You're not meant to be here, but I'm gonna pick up a few things. Yeah, this is a spooky area. You can't even attack these enemies normally. Hope I don't die here. Yeah, we will pick the Firekeeper Soul, which we can use to upgrade our healing. So
Yeah.
you can heal more.
It's an important item.
Yeah. You're meant to get it later, but if you know where it is,
Correct.
you can just have an advantage on that earlier.
So there isn't actually an area you should go first.
Yeah.
You can go wherever you like and pick whatever you need.
Yeah, I mean the graveyard I went in the beginning is like super late, but you can go there if you want.
Yeah, it's considered a late game area.
Yeah, I think most people actually go there, the wrong way and just die instantly.
Yeah.
And that's like the welcome to Dark Souls thing. Okay, so we're gonna open this door with the master key, because you're not meant to come through here, but the master key lets you come here earlier. Yeah, we're gonna go try and get the best weapon in the game, but it's a random drop from an enemy. Hopefully we get it, it will make our life easier. If not, we'll see what we will do.
Yeah.
This is the Valley of the Drakes. I'm not sure what is important in this place, if you know of anything.
Not sure about that area.
Yeah.
It's interesting to say that besides the introduction we had at the beginning, we don't actually know much stuff about the whole story.
Yeah.
We found ourselves here. So actually, the story of this game is mostly derived through item descriptions and mostly, speculations.
Yeah.
You're given a few dialogues, but still, you're not really sure about what the first flame means, and much stuff about this game is actually, unknown.
Yeah.
That's why the community came up with so many theories and stuff. It's open to interpretation.
Yeah. I mean, if you just play the main game, you're not gonna understand a lot anyways. Like, it's really cryptic about it.
That's why there are unlimited theories out there,
Yeah. I think that's the allure of the game in general.
Yeah. I saw a documentary once about the creator, Hidetaka Miyazaki, and it said that when he was a kid he tried to read books in English, and it wasn't easy for him to understand the whole context, and he tried to fill the gaps with his fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he gets the players more engaged, because he tried to find out by himself.
Yeah.
About the whole story.
He wanted to be a lot of mystery,
Yeah.
involved in the story.
So it's done on purpose.
Yeah. So there's a Black Knight, we chased him, threw him off the cliff. Hopefully he dropped the weapon. He didn't. That's
We
unfortunate.
weren't lucky at this point.
Yeah, we'll have to try a bit more right now.
Yeah.
But it's okay anyways. But we got a good shield. That
Yeah.
This has a passive stamina regen, which we need. Because we're gonna be using weapons, we're not gonna be using any spells and stuff, so
Correct.
this is very useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill a creature here that drops materials. It's a rare creature.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna get a free bow as well, because it's just a loot here. And we can start going through the normal path. Right, we teleport back. And hopefully everything goes right. I'm gonna get some levels. I think we might use the Uchi Katana.
What?
I think we might use the Uchi Katana
Okay.
because I don't know, I think slow weapons are dangerous to use, so I would like to avoid them.
So we're gonna go for a dex build.
Maybe not pure dex, but more of a quality build, we'll see. Because we can still get some Black Knight weapons to use. But yeah, I'm gonna have a more freedom of movement with a quick weapon. Yeah, most of these enemies, you can kill quickly, but they can also stun lock you, which is dangerous.
They will punish you, yeah.
Yeah,
It's not one of these games that you can just go there and
Yeah.
spam R1.
Yeah, I mean Dark Souls 3 is easier in that sense. You can move quicker, you can roll faster, you can do many things.
Yeah.
Here you can just get stun locked and just die.
Correct.
So you just need to be careful.
That's why the game is really punishing for the new players.
Yeah.
And the phrase "you've died" has become synonymous
Yeah, it's a meme
to the whole
now,
franchise. But if you're a good player, you don't actually need anything in
Yeah.
this game. You can beat the game with a few starter items.
Yeah, I mean, you just run through everything. You just pick up your main weapon
Correct.
and you just kill everything.
So you better get good.
You have to get good, as they say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna visit the merchant here, which we need to visit.
That's another famous NPC.
Okay, I'm just gonna use some souls first.
It's the first merchant that we meet.
Yeah, souls give you currency, as you can see. You use to level up or buy items and stuff. And earlier you saw me use humanity. In the top left you can see how much humanity you have. I used it because it raises your item discovery, so you have more chance of an enemy dropping a weapon.
Yeah.
I did it for the halberd, but we didn't get it, so...
Well now, you seem to have your wits about
So we're gonna try and get
you. You are a welcome
some other
guest.
Black Knight weapon.
I trade
Yeah.
for souls.
But
Everything's for
I'll
souls.
also get the Chikadana for safety.
Yeah.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
It's an early presentation of the
Yeah. The
area's
state of the world.
bosses.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get the repair box, which we might need, and the key. Might as well get the box. We might not use it, but it's good to have.
You
Yeah.
better do that before attacking him, correct?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he has a basic equipment, nothing special. We bought the things because we need to kill him. Because the Chikadana is a drop from this NPC.
Yeah.
So sadly he has to die right now. He can still kill me, so I need to be careful, but hopefully it's fine.
Gone mad, have you? I'll teach you, you lousy rat.
You're already using it.
Julia! Why me, little Julia?
I think Yulia is his daughter or his wife or something.
I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah. I think there's another NPC that looks like him, an undead merchant of sorts,
Okay, yeah.
which is related to him. I'm not sure if it's his sister, his wife or something. So he's just crying for his family back there. We just murdered him.
In the sewers.
Okay. So yeah, the katana is a bit stronger than what we have right now. So we're gonna use that. I'm not sure what I will use, so I'll just keep evenly leveling my stats. Yeah, so we're not gonna loot everything in every area. There's no point to that. Nice trap, he failed. Alright, so we're gonna find the second Black Knight. He can drop his sword, which is a very good weapon.
So this is our second chance to
Yeah.
get our hands on a Black Knight weapon.
Yeah, but they drop different weapons depending on what they wield. He has a sword, the other one
Yeah.
had a halberd, so you can only get that weapon type from a specific Black Knight.
Yeah. try and parry him.
The safest way to kill him is by parrying. But if you miss it, you might get punched a lot. Especially in narrow corridors like this, you can't fight too well. Well, I think we're fine. Easy Black Knight. Let's hope he gives the sword.
Let's see.
He did.
Yeah, we got it.
That's actually a very good weapon. Might as well pick the ring. It boosted the defense.
So you're gonna use this one for the run, or you're gonna keep the Chukatana?
I think I might use the Black Knight sword because look at the strength.
Yeah.
Look at the damage, 90 to 20. It's like way stronger. And the good thing about this weapon is that it's a kind of, it's not a great sword, you know, it's a quick weapon. So I'll probably use it. It's two-handed, it's a big weapon, but it's still fast, you know.
I think you get it +5 early on.
Yeah, you can get it upgraded early and it has a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I might try to use both weapons to see what's better.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll end up using this. I need to see the stats. 20, 18, okay. I think we can two-handed. No, we can't. Alright, I'm gonna equip the Morning Star because we're gonna need to kill a special enemy.
So there's another strong enemy you can fight early on.
Yeah.
If you can beat him, he will reward you with a good amount of souls
And a very useful ring.
and a useful ring.
Rings are like accessories, give you special buffs and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you need to be careful because he can kill you in one hit. He's very strong right now. But you can cheese him, essentially. You can just backstab him over and over. And I'm gonna use a Morning Star specifically because it can bleed the enemy. Which means after a few hits, they're gonna have a percentage of their HP gone instantly, which is very strong. You're gonna see it after a few backstabs.
So lore-wise, this guy was in the army of Lord Gwyn. We're not really sure, but he sent him here, maybe to guard the gate.
I think he's guarding the gate behind me to
the
the other
Dark
area.
Basin.
Yeah, it was the area where I fought the Black Knight. The first
Okay.
Black Knight. So yeah, maybe he's guarding something important, you know.
Correct. And we'll be able to get his armor set later on, correct?
Yeah, and his weapon.
In his weapon.
You can find them in the same place. I mean, this armor set I think is like the second strongest armor in the game.
Yeah.
Because
It makes you slow though.
very slow. Yeah, but it's one of these armors that actually gives you armor.
Yeah.
It's not just cosmetic.
Correct.
And it gives you poise, which is a unique mechanic to Dark Souls. The more poise you have, the easier it is to stagger an enemy.
Okay.
So you know after 2 hits, the enemy will get stunned. Yeah. So getting the ring.
I think most people use that armor for against the what's the name?
Nito.
The four
Kings.
The four kings.
Yeah, and Nito. They can
Nito, yeah,
they're
right.
basically tanking the fight.
Actually, that's how I beat Nito.
Yeah, it's the cheese
It
way.
was the only way. Yeah, when I first tried it.
Yeah, because you get staggered way less with that armor.
Correct.
So you can face tank it, as they say. Where's my weapon? Okay. Yeah, so basically that ring lets us equip heavier things without losing mobility, which is very useful.
Yeah.
Okay, here is a hidden lizard that I missed. Yeah, these lizards give you materials, so it's good to kill them.
So the Twinkling Titanite is for the boss weapons?
Yeah, there are I think there are 3 or 4 different materials. Yeah, so
Okay.
the basic Titanite shards are for the normal weapons.
Okay.
The Twinkling Titanite are for special weapons, like the Black Knight weapons.
Correct.
So you need different materials. There's also, I think, dragon scales and demon scales. So there's like 4 different types. Yeah, but we're gonna worry about twinkling Titanite for the most part.
So this is gonna be the second boss in the game.
Yeah, I killed those enemies up there because when the boss comes, they can hit you from up there.
Yeah.
It's a death trap.
Pretty annoying.
It's the first boss and they put a death trap there. It's pretty nice.
We're gonna use the raisin.
Yeah, we're gonna buffer damage so we can kill him easier. We still need to be careful because he can two-shot us. Yeah, we destroyed him as you can see. But
That was tough.
yeah, I mean, it can go wrong very easily. He can just stun lock you and kill you in 2 hits.
Yeah.
You always need to be careful in this game.
It's funny that stuff looks simple at the moment.
Yeah, I mean,
When we first played it, it certainly wasn't.
it's a gorgeous
That's a
view.
great view.
Yeah. This is one of the fan favorite NPCs I think in the whole franchise.
Yeah.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I
And
am
one of the few optimistic ones.
an adherent
He
of the
really is.
Yeah.
Now that I am
So he's actually an undead as ourselves
birthplace of Lord Gwyn.
who escaped the asylum and
You find that
is actually on a journey to become
should. No need.
what we're trying to become,
I get
a
that.
fuel for the first flame.
Yeah, he seems way more optimistic though than everybody else.
Aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
So if you follow his quest line till the end,
Well then,
you can actually fight the final
we
boss
are amidst strange beings.
Yeah, you can.
together.
You can actually summon.
Yeah.
Time itself is convoluted, with heroes.
So in his own word, he fights the last boss as well, so he fulfills the prophecy.
Dimensions shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits. Cross the gap.
So the way he talks about Lord of the Sunlight, in the beginning many people thought he was his firstborn son.
Yeah.
But I am a warrior
Of course later in Dark Souls 3 we learned about the Nameless King,
by it.
but it was like a
If you miss it.
Yeah, there were theories that they
famous
summon,
theory back in the day.
Yeah, it's very easy to miss all these things, especially if you don't do the quest line,
Correct.
because the game doesn't hint you at all.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just have to find NPCs at certain areas at certain times.
Yeah.
So you have to
So
be
probably he's gonna lose his mind later on if you don't save him.
Yeah, if you don't do his quest line, he just dies basically.
Yeah.
If you do his quest line, he helps you, and you also get his weapon. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But you can also kill him now and
Yeah.
get his armor set,
If you chose
If
to
you
kill
want.
him, you could get his armor set.
like we killed the merchant for the weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we can use the weapon now, so I'm gonna get some health as well. Right, let's see how the weapon fares. Wait a minute, did I see the wrong stats? Oh, I need to 18
So we need
dex.
the 18 dexterity.
Yeah, I didn't see the dexterity, my bad. I think we need a, we'll do it later. Yeah, so the dragon is here. You can go to the ground and completely avoid him, but there is no need for that. You just bait him here, so he can clear the bridge for you.
Yeah.
And then you can wait up here until he comes down, and then you can run past him. You can also cut off his tail to get a good weapon, a very strong weapon for early game, which we're gonna try
Yeah.
to do.
And you could use the bow as well.
Yeah, you can also kill him and get a lot of souls, like
From a
10k I
distance,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, but we're not gonna do that because it's gonna take a while. I'm just gonna try to cut his tail if I can. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm doing it.
Yeah, no worries.
It's fine anyways. We don't need the weapon anyways.
So many of the bosses in this game can give you special weapons if you cut their tails.
Yeah.
It's like a common thing in Dark Souls 1. So wherever you see a tail, try and cut it.
Why can't I see to the bonfire? I'm confused. I think the game is stuck or something, but whatever.
Yeah, it's weird.
There's a Black Knight up there that can also give you a weapon, a great sword, but we don't really need it. But I will kill him because I think he also drops materials. It's just a weird place to fight him.
So you can either choose to parry him or backstab him. Otherwise, it's pretty hard to beat him.
Yeah, but he has a great sword, which are generally harder to parry.
Yeah.
And I died anyways, but it's fine. We don't lose much time. I'm just gonna take my swords and ignore him. You're meant to go straight ahead here, but if you go from the upper side, you can actually skip this area. Yeah, because this hollow is locking the gate. Actually, the Black Knight's here. I think I can cheat him through the door. Should I do it? I mean, it's free. Actually, it's gonna take a while, so never mind. Yeah, so we took a key. Yeah, you're meant to go underground to there, because the gate is locked. And then you come from the side here, fighting enemies and so on. But we just skip that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna open a bonfire here for safety, and we need it later anyways. We might be able to level up our decks as well, I think. I will try to see.
Okay.
I think we're gonna get one level or two. Yeah.
So we need one more?
We need one more level to be able to use a weapon, yes.
Yeah.
Which will be very helpful, so I might actually farm a little bit. We'll see.
So that's another really famous NPC.
Yeah, it's a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astorad. If you require smithing...
He's the first blacksmith that we meet.
Yeah, I think there's like 3, 4,
Yeah.
Most
3 or 4.
weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own.
Like it doesn't really say anything lore-wise, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
They never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh?
So you upgrade weapons here, you repair them and so on. You can also buy materials if you need them. Yeah, we don't really need anything here. We can upgrade the weapon though, I think. 2 or 3 times, so we need like 10k total.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
I think I'll do it after the boss, just to not waste time farming. Yeah.
So we're gonna go straight for the first bell.
Yeah, this is a church they were talking about.
For the first bell we have to go all the way up. And for the second one it's the opposite.
I'm gonna kill these enemies because they can follow you inside and it's pretty messy. I'm gonna pick another upgrade for
There's a
healing.
second Firekeeper soul.
And we're also gonna open the shortcut. This takes you to the main hub way in the beginning. And it also gives you access to a secret area, let's say. And you have to drop here. And you need to jump over there, which can be a little tricky sometimes. I think I got it, nice. Yeah. Yeah, if you go to the top, you can teleport to another area, but we're not gonna do that yet.
Yeah.
Because you need this key anyway. So I'm just gonna take the key and go back.
So that's the way actually to go back to the first area. In order to get some more items.
I think I'm also gonna set my home point here to be safe.
Yeah.
You can also boost your Estus even more here, which is useful. You can use humanity to upgrade the bonfires. And when you upgrade them, you have more healing on those bonfires. That's why I have 10 now, which is very useful.
Correct.
And we'll go back towards our second boss. So beautiful though. Not like this guy being here. I think I'm just gonna quit
I
out.
was just expecting us.
Yeah, I thought he wouldn't be back.
That's
but
weird, yeah.
well,
And it was the first time that I saw the Black Knight coming all the way to the gate before.
yeah, yeah.
Never seen that.
Well, it put us at the bottom, but it's fine. It's okay.
Maybe they know we're recording.
Yeah. Yeah, when you quit out in this game, the enemies reset, basically.
Yeah.
They go back to their positions.
It's a nice mechanism.
It's very useful for sure. I forgot to upgrade my healing, but it's fine.
Okay. This guy can parry you if you're not careful.
Yeah. He can actually
It's a tricky one.
kill you in one shot as well.
Yeah.
And he also heals, I think, yep. He's dead anyway. Yeah, you can actually get a weapon dropper from this guy. His rapier, which is one of the best swords in the game.
Yeah.
This is a dangerous room with many enemies. We're just gonna clean them out to be safe.
If you don't kill the guy,
Yeah, this guy
the tall guy, they'll keep coming.
actually buffs the enemies and they can two-shot you easily. And he also uses spells against you, which is annoying. Don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's dead.
He's just looking at you.
Yeah. He was actually running for his life, if you saw. Yeah, you can just skip past these enemies and go to the boss, but I want to talk to an NPC here, so it's safer to do it that way. Doing the same thing.
It's another famous NPC.
Still human, are you?
Everybody loves this
I
guy.
am in luck.
Yeah.
Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
So if you decide to help him, he will actually teleport back to the Firelink Shrine.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's talking about the reward he will give you, but we don't know what that is.
Trek of Karim. I truly appreciate this, and I guarantee a reward. Only later.
Yeah, we'll find out later what he's gonna give us. But yeah, you know, he's just a guy imprisoned in a random cell. Seems not suspicious at all. I think there are more enemies. No. So there is the bell we're supposed to ring, and the second boss is here.
Yeah.
We're buffing our weapon.
You're gonna go for the tail?
I will try. We don't need it, but
Let's try and get it.
did you sail ever?
Nice one.
Yeah, the trick here is to actually kill him quickly because another one spawns. And if both are alive, it becomes way harder. You know what? It's gonna do it. And I missed. Pretty
was
decent
smooth.
fight. Could be a little better, but it's pretty decent, I would say. Yeah, if you don't kill the first one fast, it's very bad.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
This is why I don't like heavy weapons, because they're really slow. And
Yeah.
if you don't know the moveset well, you can
Takes
get
too
stuck in the
much
corner and
time.
die.
And now we're gonna ring the first bell. See what happens. So you think this gives the signal to these like demons who will take us later to Anor Londo? That's the purpose of the whole bell thing?
I think so. I'm not 100% on it, but it signifies.
Yeah, because otherwise
Yeah, I think it signifies that the chosen undead
Someone's
is
coming, yeah.
yeah. And they are messengers, those demon imps, whatever they are,
correct.
and they come take you later. Yeah, so this NPC here.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Karim, the Path. Thou art a friend. For thee, all cometh thou to confess. For thee,
Yeah, this guy has the best gesture in the game for sure. Everybody knows this gesture.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have anything important. I can buy a few teleports. Has like some useless rings, a spell. The only thing you can do here is to absolve your sin, which is like
Yeah.
if you kill some NPCs, like we did earlier.
thou art
So if you kill an NPC, it's like you get your
You're like a karma,
yeah, you get the sin.
yeah. But it doesn't matter to us, so we're just gonna ignore it.
Okay.
I want to do something. Yeah, I want to do this because I need to do it. Best gesture in the game.
So that's a famous way to look down upon
Yeah, I
the
mean
people you beat during the PvPs.
you know there is this big dad build, giant dad build
Yeah,
that they
correct.
use, which is like heavy armor, big weapon,
Correct.
and you kill people and you just do this gesture. It's like a big troll. Okay, so we're going to the blacksmith again. Because you can actually upgrade weapons now.
So that was a priest of the goddess Velka, which is the goddess of sin. And the crow is like her signature.
Mm-hmm.
And I've read a theory once about the
think
crow that takes us from the undead asylum.
Yeah, there is actually welcome.
Yeah, there might be some relation.
Right? Get our dexterity. I'm gonna pop all my souls.
So we learn later at the Dark Souls 2 that when Gwyn rekindled the first flame, he made the first sin, because that wasn't supposed to happen. It wasn't, the natural order of things. So maybe, I don't know, we're sent to this mission in order to
bring
stop the
balance,
whole
maybe.
Age of Fire thing. That's another interesting theory. Because Velka helps us, you might say.
Yeah, you can say that. I mean, he basically broke the balance of life.
Correct.
With the flame, so.
Yeah, the world was supposed to end at that point.
I think I'm gonna upgrade the Chikatana a little bit. Just maybe we need it at some point. Reinforce. I'm gonna take it to +2. Right, so now we have a +3 Black Knight Sword, and the maximum for the special weapons is +5. So it's
Not ready to use that yet?
we're absolutely ready, and it's +3, so we actually have
Okay.
a lot of damage right now.
So you can actually use it with one hand as well.
Yeah, so it's actually very useful to have the
Yeah.
shield up, but it's a little slower for sure. Right, so we could go to the ground, but I'm gonna go beat up a boss right now and get an armor, because we need to kill the bosses anyway. Yeah, I just one-shotted this trend, it's pretty good. Yeah, so this is the area where, Havel, the rock in the tower, was guarding.
Yeah.
It's a woods area. Which is also another iconic boss here. And
Yes.
beloved boss.
Correct. And if we had bought, what's the name of the item,
Oh, the crest, yeah.
the crest from Andre, we could proceed to the next
Yeah.
level
That-
of that area.
Yeah, to this glowing door here.
Yeah, now we cannot.
Yeah, it's locked, so you
Go
can
there.
really come here.
Yeah, we will have to do that later.
You can actually go from another way. We don't need the crest, which we're gonna do. But,
Okay.
but not right now.
Okay.
We're just gonna go to another boss right now.
Yeah. We'll come back here later.
Yeah, and also there is a secret wall here, which is a mechanic in this game. With a bonfire that you can
In
teleport.
these games, you should always hit walls.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick up a couple of items and go towards the boss here. Yeah, some areas have fog gates even so
Has a
there's
nice
no boss.
soundtrack, this one. Always liked it.
Oh, the boss you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we also killed trees, apparently.
Didn't remember this one.
You mean the side path?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's an also very important item we need here. Yeah, there's a lot of side paths and secret walls in this game. these enemies are exactly. Just gonna ignore everything. I think you're gonna remember this ring.
So along the way we found all these powerful souls of people who maybe tried to,
Yeah.
you know, fulfill the prophecy, didn't make it.
Yeah, so I got the ring there. Yeah, like the Soul of the Proud Knight that I got.
Correct.
You know, it was some undead, maybe on the same journey, just died somewhere.
Right.
But he's completely dead, so I don't know if he was actually undead per se.
Okay.
I'm not sure how it works. Yeah, so we'll pick up the wolf ring, which gives us poise, which basically let us stagger enemies easier and be staggered less, which is very useful overall. I'm gonna pick up an armor set here that I like, just for the fashion with.
Oh, was this the Elite Knight?
Yeah,
Okay, that's one of the...
it's one of the more iconic ones, and
Yeah.
it's my favorite. It's one of my favorites.
It's in the cover of the remaster as well,
Yeah.
in the first game.
Mhm.
Later in Dark Souls 3, it's the one Anri wears.
I'm doing a quick quit out here for safety.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
one of the hardest bosses in the whole franchise.
I mean, yeah, it's not. He can still kill you, you know,
Yeah.
if you're not careful.
It has a nice soundtrack.
Okay, we're a bit fat, so I'll remove some things. We're still pretty fat. We need
And it's
endurance.
the same soundtrack that you know Gwyndolin has later on. Maybe because of the whole moon thing. They share the same one.
Yeah, there are similarities for sure.
Yeah.
Right, we'll use it later because it's too heavy. Okay, so we need to be careful here. I mean, you can kill him quickly, but he can still kill you easily if you're not careful. And it's a weird boss. It has like a mechanics you need to wait for. You just throw magic at you constantly. It's pretty annoying.
So you should actually wait for the boss.
Yeah, you need. He's gonna
To come
down.
closer.
Yeah. But he's just spamming right now. Can't do much. Just wait.
That's weird.
I don't know what he's doing.
Takes too much time for some reason.
He's supposed to come quickly. Here we go. Hopefully I can kill him in one, and we're done with this
If
fight.
we're lucky enough, yeah.
I think we'll do it. Yeah, that's nice.
That was easy.
That was. I mean, we have the broken weapon. One of
Yeah.
the broken weapons as well. But yeah, I don't want to deal with this magic spam anymore. I think there's like a blacksmith item here, but I don't really remember. Oh, there's a key. We might actually need that key. Right? We'll go back now. Okay, so we're gonna visit the other boss on the wood later. So we're actually going to go toward the second battle now.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So we're gonna go
back
straight
a
for
bit.
the second bell?
Yeah, I don't think there's another side path we can do yet. I mean, there is, but it's late game, you know. Actually, there's a boss I can do. optional boss, but we need to do it anyway. But I might wait to get some more HP before I do it.
So if you have the master key, you can actually avoid the whole sewer thing.
Alright, the depth.
No, the butcher.
Correct. Yeah, we're gonna go there first and then to the Bella.
Okay.
I forgot about that place. Yeah, with the master
But
key.
do we have to go?
We have to go if we don't have the master key.
Yeah.
If you do have the master key, you can.
Because you have to, in order to visit Blight Town, you have to go
through the
sewers.
sewers. Yeah, but with the master key,
Yeah.
we can just skip it and go instantly to
Correct.
Brighton. But we're not gonna do that because we need to go to the areas.
Okay, shall we just kill the boss and then proceed?
I'm just gonna do that, yeah, because that area doesn't have anything of value really. Nothing we need at least. Just the boss and we move on.
Okay.
So yeah, now we need to go towards the dragon that we passed earlier to open the locked door. Since an enemy. Okay, this is kind of dangerous over here. I have a lot of damage right now. Okay, even the board dice in one hit, like, it's quite strong. Yeah, so we're basically in the Undead Berg right now. We're gonna open a door and go to the lower Undead Berg, which there is another boss, and there is a way to the sewers, like we said.
Okay.
So we actually need to go here to get all bosses. Some great animation here. Can I use any of these right now? Oh, nice. We're getting there. I'm just gonna open another shortcut here, just in case. Am I fat rolling? I think I am. Yep. Yeah, I mean this is a small area, doesn't have too much. It has an NPC, but it's just a spellcaster, it doesn't really do anything important.
Yeah. And it's a very annoying area as well.
Yeah.
Because of these dogs.
They do bleed on you and other annoying things.
Yeah.
There's also these bandit enemies. Okay. There's also a skip you can do from the beginning of this area, in the upper part, that you can literally jump down here by doing some glitching. And you can just go to the boss instantly.
So guys, if we hadn't taken the master key, this would be the only way to
Blight Town. Yeah.
find the second bell at some point.
I mean, this is an intended way, let's say.
Yeah. By using the master key, you can actually skip it. There's
a lot of dogs here. Right, So this is a boss where it can go really easy or very bad, depending on what happens. You will understand why. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Yeah, so this boss also has dogs with him, which is annoying. Okay, I think we can do it.
As you can see, you don't have much space.
Yeah, there is no space, he also has dogs,
Yeah,
but he has low HP, so we can kill him anyway.
no, we did it.
I'm glad that it went smooth.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do this again. Right, so he gives you a key, which lets us go to the sewer. I don't remember if there's a bonfire here. I hope there is. Also, another thing I forgot. Yeah, you can actually use humanity to heal as well, if you need to. It fully healed you, just as a safety measure, because you have no healing right now.
I think we could open the door upstairs,
The NPC.
so you could go to Firelink Shrine from there.
Yeah, there's another shortcut up there. I mean, you never go there, basically, so it's not really a shortcut.
Yeah.
But I think the other merchant NPC is there, the Urea, that the merchant we killed was talking about.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's no really need to go there. I'm gonna heal here.
You're gonna fight the Centipede Demon as well?
I think you need to find the Centipede Demon. Or do you mean another boss?
Yeah, you need it for the door to open, correct?
Which area are you talking about?
What's the name of the boss in
Here.
this one? Yeah.
Ah, it's not a Centipede Demon, it's a Gaping Demon.
Oh, Gaping Demon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
Forgot.
confused. I mean, he gives you the key to Blight.
Alright, the Centipede is
Yeah.
is the fire one.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, I was a bit confused.
Oh, I confused them.
Right, yeah. I'll get this NPC since it's right here.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please.
To free this guy.
Help me. Thank you. I would have been a supper without you.
We're gonna need
The
the fire glove to save Soler later on
I'm Luentius.
Do you need it?
with a mist spell. It's a pyromancy.
Right, yeah.
I think you need it.
Yeah, this is a pyromancer,
Oh, hello there.
basically.
I'm
It's
fine,
a-
thank you.
There's like sorceries, miracles, and pyromancies.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine.
Pyromancies don't really need stats to use, I believe. So you can actually start as a pyromancer. It's a very strong class. Yeah, but we're not gonna bother with that. He will go to the hub later.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just gonna run through this area as smooth as I can. Yeah, so there's a trap here, I think. Like a goo. I'm not gonna even pick that up. What the fuck is this guy?
He found us.
I have no idea why he came here. There's a lot of goo traps here. I just want the bonfire, to be honest, just to not run back here. Okay, now I can die. I'm fine.
Nice.
Okay, so I think we'll get a bit more damage, but we also need other stuff. I might actually kindle this bonfire. Yeah. Now we have 10 espers, which is nice. A lot of rats in here. Have a healing for this, it's fine. This is a bit of an annoying area, but and there's not much here other than rats and random loot. So I just want to get out of here, to be honest. Behind me. Watch out for some drops here. A big rat here. You can cheese this, I think, through this place. Please don't die, please don't die. It's an annoying enemy. I think there's a key around here, or a drop or something. Oh, there's a key. We need to go down here, I think. Yeah. Wait. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's an NPC because we're playing offline, so. We need to open the shortcut to the bonfire before we go to the boss. Just to be safe. There should be a ladder up here somewhere.
Really easy to get lost in this area.
Yeah, I really don't. It's a boring area. I don't like sewers and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, we're fine. I think there's also an NPC. Yep.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Don on the Zenith. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
It's just a basic merchant, doesn't have really too much.
I'm afraid I don't see
I
anything.
think we can get all the boss armor sets
Well,
from him
it's a shame,
later on.
But no matter. No, not to worry.
He goes
Yeah,
to the
he
Firelink
goes
shrine.
near the Firelink later. Yeah.
Not every
Yeah.
trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
Okay, there's the invader stack over there.
Mhm.
But not anymore. I think I need to kill him. Just destroy this guy. Well, he did give a lot of salt, which is nice. I hope that spellcaster is not hitting me in the boss. That would be annoying. You can summon so lightly. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
What is this, a crocodile?
Tiny boss.
I don't think so. Hopefully he doesn't do some of his annoying attacks and then kill him quickly. Oh no, the spellcaster is seeing me. Fuck. Don't worry about that now. He buffed the boss, unbelievable. He actually buffed the boss and he one-shot me. That's annoying.
So we should go kill him first.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go kill him and that we can just skip this part. Right, so we kill the spellcaster. Let's try again. I didn't know he can buff the boss. Like that he's in the corner. Let's leave the corner. Is he puking? Hope he's not. Yeah. It covers half the arena. It's pretty bad.
You wanna go for the tail?
It's catapult, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't think I wanna risk it. Because he has the tail slam thing. Fuck. What is he doing? Yeah,
It's a beauty.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. You want him to face down, not like this, because he can. I think he has a grab attack as well. He can just kill you. Okay. He's not behaving right now. Okay, we need 2 more hits. Fine. Yeah, it's not that hard, but you know, the spellcaster ruined our plans basically.
So we got the key for the Blight Town.
Right, so you can go to Blighttown directly through here, but we're gonna go back to Firelink first because I need to take care of something. Because if you go to Blighttown, a quest line moves ahead, and we don't want that. But I will have to walk back right now, so we're just gonna skip this part back to Firelink. Alright, so we're back to Firelink. Have a lot of souls I need to use. There are also a couple of NPCs we can talk to here.
Oh, so you made it out? Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my Pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can use the management bit here. Oh yeah. By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
So we will probably need to take the fire glove.
Oh really?
Do we need to?
If we need to save Soler later.
Your choice. I'm on the
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do that, but
Yeah, okay.
Undead or not, that's who I am. I only wish that I could have.
I don't even need a spell for it, I'm not sure.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe.
No, I think you need to go and kill the parasite.
Yeah. But if you want to open the door,
It needs a spell.
you should either upgrade the Covenant for the door to open, or you can,
some assistance.
hit it with a mist.
Oh, okay. I usually upgrade the common as well.
Yeah.
A flame from the great swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pirate.
Does he sell the spell?
Started right now.
Do you remember what the spell is?
I'm not sure it's.
We'll
it's not
see
here.
it later, I guess.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go alone.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it.
Yes, after you ring the first bell, his dialogue changes.
Wait, was it you? You never give up.
He started believing.
Starts believing in us.
You do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
So yeah, the guy we freed is here now.
Lotrick.
But first I'm gonna upgrade my Estus.
Hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me.
That's an incredible reward, I might say.
We probably need a better reward.
Yeah, we're gonna need a better one.
Let's not
And it's conveniently right here. Yeah, this NPC is kind of suspicious, so I don't like him a lot, I'm just gonna kick him down.
Well, what have we here?
That's the only use of the kick in this game.
Yeah, and now we're gonna quit out for an item to respawn because he fell down.
So if we don't kill him at this point,
Yeah.
he will kill the Firekeeper. We won't be able to come back here.
Yeah, he kills the Firekeeper in here. And basically the bonfire in Firelink becomes unusable.
Yeah,
And we will not be able to teleport. And since it's the main hub,
correct.
it's really inconvenient. And you have to do his whole quest line to get back her soul and revive her.
Firekeeper soul, yeah.
Yeah, so we need to avoid that, so we kill him. But he also drops a very good ring that we need. Yeah, this is the Ring of Favor and Protection. It basically boosts all our important stats by a lot. The only downside is you can't remove it because it breaks completely.
Yeah.
But
We're
we're
gonna
not,
lose the item.
I mean, you can see how much health I got from this by equipping a decent amount of health.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep it on forever, basically.
So it's better to kill him at that point. Of course, we won't be able to get his armor set,
Yeah, but it's a
but
weird.
we don't need it in this
We
run.
don't need any. I might be able to use the armor right now. I still too heavy. Yeah, we still need a lot of endurance. Right, so this is the entrance to Blighttown, the not intended way, let's
Yeah.
say.
By using the master key.
Yeah, we had to kill Lotrek because when you come down here, he kills the Firekeeper.
Correct.
Yeah, this is a notorious area for being annoying. There's a lot of enemies, there is a poison swamp and other bad things here. Getting a key we need. I'm gonna go a bit slow because I don't fully remember all the area. Has some mosquitoes, which I don't know why. There is a Firekeeper soul around here, which we can get. But I might skip it because it's dangerous, so we'll see. Is it up here? I think so. No, it's down there. What is it? Yeah, there's toxic, which is not good. I'm just gonna ignore it because there's a lot of enemies. There's no point here. And you can explore these rafters, kill enemies, get the items, but there's nothing, it's super worth it. Maybe like 2 items, but we don't need them. And the bottom isn't any better, just poison and other enemies. Right, so now we have 2 options. We can either go towards the boss in the second bell, or we can go to an optional area first. So we're gonna visit the optional area.
Yeah.
Inside this giant tree.
So it's an area we don't really have to go. It's not. It doesn't progress the story, but it's.
Yeah.
It's an area that we have to.
Yeah. So there's nothing here. It's just this loot, seemingly, but there is a hidden wall here.
Yeah.
With an item.
It's a beautiful area and it has some lore implications.
But that's on the second wall. Like they really try to hide this area.
Correct. But if you find it, the game rewards you.
Yeah. Luckily there's a bonfire here.
So it's like we're within a large arch tree, and if we follow it all the way down, we actually get to the lowest point of Lordran, where this area resides.
Yeah, there is a lot of drops here and random
Yeah.
items. I think we need this item down there, but I don't remember exactly how to get it.
And poison frogs, which are really
I
annoying.
mean the instant death
Yeah.
frogs, not just poison.
I had trouble with them.
Pretty annoying enemies. I think you drop from high up there. Oh no, it's here. Okay. No, it's in the upper layer. Okay, we need to actually drop from the top. Yeah, this is a glitch spot for some reason. You can't get up here. I almost fell down. I guess we drop from high up. and hope I survive. I think we will be fine, maybe.
Almost.
We survived though. Yep, I'm quitting out. Okay, this. I mean, the ring you get there is really strong, that's why I want to do it. Yeah, these are the lizard enemies, favorites.
Have to be really careful with them, they can curse you.
Yeah, this debuff just
And you
instantly,
permanently lose your health points.
yeah, you die instantly and you have half your health. And you need to use a consumable to remove the debuff. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, let's skip a bit ahead so I can do this jump. Alright,
Alright.
we managed to get here.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, you need to do a weird jump there.
It's a useful ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip it right away, I think. It boosts your recovery, stamina recovery, like our shield. So we have 2 buffs stacked right now. Yeah. We're just gonna skip the rest of this area, I think. There's like some random loot, and there are also crystal lizards, but we don't really need that much of them. I think the crystal lizard fell down and died, maybe. No, it was the basilisk. No, it's just dropping down. Yeah, we're just going even deeper down here. There's little mushroom enemies here. Okay, we're done with the most annoying bit.
So we finally found the exit. And this, guys, is the Ash Lake. Very beautiful area.
Yeah, it's one of the most impressive areas of the game.
So it's interesting to say here that in the opening cinematic we can see the Ash Lake. The narrator says actually that in the Age of Ancients the world was reformed, shrouded by fog, a land of grey crags, arched trees and everlasting dragons. And then we can see an arched tree, and the narrator says that, and then the fire appeared. So maybe the ashes come from the first flame, the ashes that we see here.
Yeah. So that's the most creepy enemy ever.
The Hydra. Besides that, there's not really any other point to visit that area. Of course, if you follow the quest line of Sigmar, it ends here, and you can get a Titanite slab by completing it, but we didn't follow it.
Yeah, meaning you're supposed to come here later, after doing other things first.
Correct.
Yeah, so just... oh shit. Yeah, this had Dragonfly apparently. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a theory that, you know, all the fronts of the worlds are connected and they all sit at the top of these trees. Like Lordran is at the top, you know, Fast Lake.
Yeah.
So it connects the worlds like with trees of life or whatever you want to call them.
Okay.
Just interesting to think about, I guess, because you can see there are like so many trees.
Yeah. And it reminds me of the Elden Ring as well.
Yeah.
This whole idea of the Arch tree.
Okay, this Hydra really wants me. I usually kill it at the beginning, so I didn't know he chases you everywhere. Okay, that was really bad. Okay, we got back safely. Near the end as well, but it's okay. There is something here after all.
So it's interesting that it's the only ancient dragon we find in the game.
Yeah.
Besides Seath, of course.
Yeah, also there is a covenant here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you offer him Dragon Eyes, I think. I think you invade people, I'm not sure, I don't remember how it works exactly. You offer Dragon Scales, and he gives you like, you know, spells, dragon spells. You can even wear a dragon head, I think.
Okay.
And give you like unique abilities and stuff. You can also cut his tail, and he doesn't become aggro as well. I'm not gonna do it because we're not gonna use it. But yeah, there is actually something down here. Other than that, it's a beautiful area. There is loot and some stuff we don't need. Yeah, we just want to show, because we're going to all areas except all bosses, so yeah. That's why I'm not sitting on the bonfire, so we can just teleport instantly back.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll be stuck here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to run all the way
all
back
the way up the hollow.
So yeah, this is the best bet. So we're gonna go to the toxic swamp again to go to the boss.
Yes. And find the second bell. So when the fire started to fade and the witch tried in her own way to recreate it, she actually failed, and instead the flame of chaos appeared and consumed the witch and her daughters, creating these monsters,
demons,
these demons,
and other things. Like I think enemies like the Taurus Demon that we fought are actually a product of this.
Yeah. Correct. Only one of her daughters escaped, Quelaag, which created the art of pyromancy. And now we're gonna fight one of her daughters in order to get to Lost Isalith.
Actually, we're getting the bell first.
Yeah, the bell first. Later on, we're gonna visit.
can walk fast here if you're wondering, because it's mud or whatever. I think we're gonna have to fight with poison because I don't have a cure. Yeah, it's okay anyway. This shouldn't be a problem, this boss. I think this is another iconic boss.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
So half woman, half spider.
Yeah. Yeah, so she became an abomination, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you're at the side of the boss, you're mostly safe, except that the explosion attack she did. This is the best attack to get, because you can do 3 hits in. I think I got it.
So you have ever tried to stop the fire from fading? Actually, how to say it?
She made things worse, basically.
Yeah. Every lord tried to stop it, and this didn't turn right.
Reading the second belt here. Now we can actually move on with the story.
So our first task is complete. We rang the 2 bells. We'll see what happens now.
It basically signals to open this gate.
And now we can proceed to the next area of the game.
Before we go back, we're gonna see a few NPCs here. Behind the mystery wall, of course.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant? But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Yeah, this guy is really slow to move. Right, I'm gonna level up before I lose my souls.
So this is the sister of the boss we just fought. One of the witch's daughters.
She's actually Firekeeper in a way. You can
Firekeeper,
also
yeah.
upgrade your Estus here.
Yeah. And if you kill her, you're getting a soul, correct?
You're getting Firekeeper soul, yes.
Okay.
But you can also enter the Covenant, and you think you offer humanity. I can actually get it. It might be useful.
Okay.
She gives you this Fireball spell, and you don't need the intelligence stats to use Pyromancy, so...
okay.
I think I need 10. Yeah, we need 10. I will do it, because why not? Actually, I'm just gonna give it all at once. It's a good spell to have, maybe we will need it somewhere. You need more? Maybe you need more. I guess you need 20. We'll do it later, it's fine. Yeah, you can't talk to her, you can't do anything. I think you can start with a ring, a starting item, that actually allows you to see what she's saying.
Oh, okay.
It has dialogue.
So if you continue all the way down, you're gonna find the area that's gonna come later, where what's left of the witch resides here.
Yeah. These ruins basically became demon ruins after all the chaos happened. Yeah, I'm coming here so we can teleport later here. Yeah, but for now we have to run back all the way to the church. So we're gonna skip that part for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see you there. Alright, so we're back to Firelink. But before we go to the church, we can go to the back to the Undead Asylum from here.
Yeah.
Which we need to go to because there is an extra boss and a key item that we need to get to an area.
Yeah, in order to visit every area in the game, we need to go back.
Yeah, so we did the jump like we did before with the elevator and got the key. But now we go in here and the crow will take us back to the asylum. I think this asylum is like really far away because you fly over mountains and so much space.
Yeah.
Or is it like another dimension? I don't know.
Not sure, but
yeah, it's like in the middle of nowhere basically.
Yeah. So we returned back to where we started, but
yeah,
we can see some changes here.
Yeah, you can see more enemies here. These are actually very dangerous enemies. Yep, you can just destroy you with a torch. Yeah, so you're gonna pick up a key item here and fight the boss, and we're out of here.
Yeah. Can we wear any more armor? Actually, I might wear something lighter just to have some armor. Yeah, I think it looks decent. Alright. I kill those hollows because we're gonna drop down here. This is a trap to the boss. And the hollows can drop down with you, which is annoying. So we couldn't fight this guy in the beginning of the game. Now we're able to fight him.
He's similar to the first boss. but he has these explosions and a lot more HP. So it shouldn't be too difficult to kill. As long as we're patient, it's fine. Next one should kill. Easy boss.
Nice.
Actually gives a lot of souls in the slab, which you can upgrade the weapon to max, one of the basic weapons, not the special ones. It's good to kill him in general.
So now we're gonna go to our cell.
Yeah, this is the very start of the game, which you can actually see the boss here when you run through, but most people don't notice it. Yeah, and there's also Black Knight here for some reason.
So since our departure, Black Knights arrived to the asylum. That's weird, because they're Gwyn's servants, and if Gwyn wants us to succeed him as Lords of Cinder, it's weird that they've been sent here to stop us.
Yeah, so maybe someone else is.
Yeah, maybe someone else sent them. And we find this peculiar doll, which at this point we don't know what could be used for. We'll find out later.
I think that's all here.
Yeah, we could go back.
Yeah. We need that item to access another area.
So let's talk to this guy.
Yeah, we'll do quick NPC check.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Okay.
Damn, that stench.
Is he talking about Framp?
I'm pretty sure he does.
It's time I do something about it.
Yeah, I think
he's been inspired by your actions.
Yeah, we have a visitor here.
Yeah.
I woke someone with a bell.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the Bell of Awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frant, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the Bell of Awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Does it matter? I don't remember.
Don't think so.
I think you can change later. Okay.
Yeah.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Yeah, so he informs us about our mission, according to his opinion.
Yeah, these priests are back, so.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Yeah, so they're just on a similar mission as us, trying to fight off the undead.
Yeah.
Okay, now we need to go back to the church, so we're gonna skip this bit. Okay, we're back and we're going towards the fortress now.
Okay. So after ringing the 2 bells of awakening, our next goal is to visit Anor Londo, according to Fram, and acquire the Lord Vessel in order to proceed the story. And as he says, we should succeed Lord Gwyn and link the first flame so the curse of the undead can be no more and the world continues to exist by linking the flame.
That's a rare ember. I've seen one of those before.
Of course, that's not the only way to play this out.
Yeah.
Weapons with a flame.
We're actually gonna find that out after a certain boss.
You've made a fine decision.
I'm not sure if I can upgrade, but I will. Oh, nice, I can. Yeah, we killed a lizard in the hollow when we skipped the part, so we're good. I'm gonna get some levels and we keep going. Alright, we have the pyromancy. We can use that. Well, we don't have a tournament slot, okay. We can't use it, never mind.
So this gate has been opened when we rang the second bell of awakening.
Yeah, this is another area that can be dangerous. We're going to run past most of it because it's just like traps and enemies everywhere.
You can see that's full of silver knights because they guard the entrance to Anor Londo.
Yeah, the statue you mean?
Yeah. Anor Londo is the city of the gods, so
it's like the only way to get to it.
Yeah.
With normal means.
So many traps in this area, it's really tricky.
Yeah, there's an NPC around here. Yeah, we can talk to him. Let me kill this first.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly.
This is a signature NPC of the franchise as well, Siegmeyer.
A ball, to be precise. I must say, I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Perhaps I could try some yoga. Bah, no chance. My head was thin.
Yeah, he also has a quest line like most NPCs, but we're not gonna be doing.
Yeah.
You can also find him at Slake later, if you could. Oh no.
And get one more slab if you finish the quest line.
Okay. That was weird. You can iframe this ball, but it's really hard. Just turn it off for the sake of it.
Shall we save Logan as well?
I think you need the key, and I'm not sure you have it. I think it's in the bottom of this place.
Oh, okay.
We can save him, but it's not much purpose. It's just, he sells sorceries and
Yeah,
stuff.
we don't need him.
Yeah, because if you try to do all quest lines and stuff, it takes way more time. So.
Yeah.
And I don't even remember most of them, to be honest. I haven't played this in a while. Yeah, if you're gonna do this area casually, it's beyond annoying. I think I'm gonna be risky here. I will not take the bonfire. I'll just go to the boss right away. I'm gonna kill an enemy up here because he can interfere with the boss, like the spellcaster did in the other boss. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the boss now. Let's go. Okay, this is the Iron Golem. I guess a protector. Yeah, you can cheese this boss if you know what to do. You can hit both his legs and he gets staggered and he can actually fall down like that. And it's a free boss. Yeah, it's always fun to do that. But you need enough damage to stagger him. And
nice.
We do, so that was really nice to do. It was nice to show it as well. It's kind of weird, you know. The only way to get to Anor Londo is by these creatures taking you from here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's the only way for, chosen undead and humans or whatever. Not gods. Gods can probably come with other means. Yeah, I think this is the most iconic area in all of the franchise.
Yeah. Yeah, by arriving you see this great view.
Yeah.
This sunlight. The whole game was pretty dark till that point, and now you're being rewarded.
Majestic, yeah.
Yeah.
It really is beautiful.
Of course, it probably was too good to be true.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks real to me.
We'll find out later. But yeah, it's the city of the gods. We weren't supposed to be here, but obviously they want us to be here at this point.
Gonna get a bonfire here. There's also another firekeeper, I think.
Well,
he's a firekeeper as well.
You are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire, a gatekeeper, and a guide. That is my calling.
Right. We're gonna do more upgrades, more levels actually. So we're gonna run through this area till we get to a main boss, and then we're gonna unlock the teleport, which is gonna be useful. And then we will enter. Actually, we're gonna kill this boss and then kill a couple more bosses, and then we're entering the end game, which are like the final areas. So I guess we're in mid game, you can say now. I have to do some parkouring here. I'm gonna take it slow here because these enemies can throw daggers at you and things, and can actually throw you down there. There's two more, yeah. Well, this is
it's really easy to...
Yeah.
Okay guys, we're back.
Yeah. We actually made it this time. Should we go to the painting world first, you think?
Yeah, it's probably better to go there first.
Yeah, we'll go to the other side area that we need the key item for first.
Yeah.
To get a boss there. There's a lot of these guardians here. Yeah, you can only access this painting if you have that doll, or you can go in here.
So by using the doll that we found in our cell, we can access this area. It's an optional area. So paintings in Dark Souls games, it's actually new worlds that you can inhabit.
Yeah, it's like another dimension, let's say, of sorts.
Yeah. And the whole franchise ends with a painting.
Yeah.
So it's a main idea of the game.
Yeah, the idea of creating, you know, a new world.
Yeah.
Away from all this darkness and linking the fire and repeating the cycle.
Correct.
Yeah. This is not a very big area, but it has a lot of enemies as well.
And there is this famous shield that was put here.
Shield?
From there was a competition about the design of a shield design, and a Greek guy won this competition.
Oh,
it's one of the, you know, the Unboxholics group.
Mm-hmm.
And if you Google it, it's called the Karpas shield.
All right. Yeah.
It's actually the blood shield.
I didn't know it was influenced from that.
Yeah.
I have no clue where I'm going right now. I hope I don't die randomly. Yeah, you need to hit a lever to open a door and then go straight to the boss. But I think I'm going the wrong way right now.
So in every area we found souls of other warriors who've been here but didn't make it.
I think it's this way. Yeah, for anybody that played Demon Souls, this is like the enemies from the first boss over there. Actually, I'm gonna open the shortcut to be safe. So I need a lever here, but I don't exactly remember where it is. I think it's maybe in the middle. It's weird. It's locked, I think. Let me check real quick.
I think there are sewers or something beneath.
There are
this area.
sewers, yeah. But I'm unsure if you have to go down there. Might as well check it. Actually, it might be down there, yeah. Yeah, but it's also this amazing enemy, right? This is the worst enemies in the game for sure. That's why. It's okay, we'll be back really quick here. Okay, we're back with the Pinwheels. I think we need to hit this lever. Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, we're actually dying more to some of the common enemies than the bosses. This is Dark Souls for you. Yeah, this is not a good area at all. So yeah, we're just gonna go straight ahead on the bridge here and get to the boss. I'm a little low on healings, but I should be okay, I think.
Okay, so here we found Priscilla. She's a crossbreed.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast
Like part dragon, part human.
plunged down
We don't know who created her. Maybe it was Seath.
Yeah, Seath.
There are some theories about experiments made by Seath.
She doesn't actually attack you until you attack her.
Yeah, she's not hostile. You have to attack her first.
You can also cut her tail for a dagger.
Get a dagger.
We're gonna try to do it just for fun.
Yeah.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Yeah, she has like a mechanic, she's invisible, but you can see her footsteps. Right here, so if you hit her a couple of times, you can see her later. So. Yeah, it's pretty simple boss.
Yeah.
What seeketh thee?
So I think if you follow her dialogue, it was first believed that this world was created as a prison for her. But then she tells us that it's a home for lost souls.
So it gets like a safe haven or something.
Yeah. But eventually this world rots, as every world, and I think they were looking for a new painter. So yeah, by jumping here we can return to our own dimension.
Yeah. We just have a bit of ways now to the next bonfire, so hopefully I don't die here. Actually, I think there's a bonfire down here, isn't there? I'm gonna grab it. I think you need to hit the switch and then go downstairs. So. Yeah, you can hit the switch again and you can go even lower.
So this is Gwyn's tomb, correct?
Yeah. Even though we don't know where he is.
Yeah. At this point, can we actually pass through the wall if we choose to?
You need a ring.
Okay.
There's actually a secret boss behind this wall.
Yeah.
But you either need a ring that we find near the end of the game, or you can do something else that allows you to go through, which we will do.
So by this point we find the City of Gods, but we don't know where they are. We haven't seen any. We just know that we have to acquire the Lord Vessel. That's the only thing we know.
Not this way. I'm just gonna ignore this gargoyle. Yeah, so we need to get in the main cathedral basically. But we're gonna have to take the long way because the door is locked, the main door.
This is a very iconic area both in DS1 and DS3.
That's a very dangerous area.
Yeah.
You have snipers over here. Actually snipers everywhere. So you want this guy to go into his sword mode to make it easier. You bait his attack and he can fall down. Yep, nice. That's the easiest way to deal with him.
So we're gonna find a friend now.
Yeah. He's here before us, magically.
Yeah. So Soler reached Anor Londo as well.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
I think I'm gonna do the skip here because it saves a lot of time. Yeah, I'm gonna grab an armor set that we talked about earlier. That we might use at some point. Yeah, there's a secret fireplace here. I think he's following me. This is a mimic chest. If you open this without killing it, it just hits you. Okay, so we're getting Havel's gear here. His weapon, his armor.
Yeah, you can find
his
the whole gear.
Yeah. Dragon Tooth is actually one of the strongest weapons in the game if you fully upgrade it with a lot of strength. They even use it in speedruns with a glitch. And it basically hits like a very quick weapon, but it has the strength of a strength weapon.
Yeah.
It's pretty broken weapon. I'm just gonna recover my HP here, no point losing it. So we can, equip this armor, just to show it. You just cannot move at all with this armor, but you have so much defense that you can actually tank through attacks and keep attacking. Which you can cheese like a couple of bosses, I think, with it.
Yeah. You might use it later.
Yeah. Still too fat for the armor piece. Yeah, normally you have to go to the top of the staircase here, get around a few rooms, and then go to the main cathedral. But there's a skip we can do here. You can jump over this ledge. And you basically skip the upper section. This is just a few knights and random loot all over, nothing important. The only thing I want to do is go to the blacksmith, because there's another blacksmith here.
So if we had done Lodrek's quest line, here we could visit his world, kill him, retrieve the Firekeeper's soul, and get his armor set.
Yeah.
But we chose to get the Ring of Favor earlier in the game, so we won't do that.
I'm gonna open a shortcut here as well.
This is actually the second blacksmith of the game. I think he can actually upgrade stuff better than Andrew, correct? This one.
I don't think he can do. What do you mean better? He has more materials to buy. And
okay, more materials to buy only. Okay.
You need to give like special embers for special weapons.
Yeah. And by killing him, you're getting a hammer, I think, and
yeah, you get an
electric hammer or something. Yeah.
Who are you? Forge your weapons. Talk, 'tis no good, but forge, very good. I know any time.
Yeah, it's a very friendly guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need. I think we need twinklings to max out our sword. Okay, we need 4 twinklings.
4.
And 2,000 souls, which
so
means
8,000 souls, 3,000 more.
We need 16, 32, 34,000 total.
Oh, so you're gonna buy 4 of them, okay.
Yeah, if I want to max. Yeah, I have the boss souls, I forgot about
Correct.
this. So we can actually use these things. You can use the souls to get other special weapons or to get just a lot of souls. We're just gonna use them. The Moonlight Butterfly gave nothing, literally. Okay, we are fine, I think. There was a misclick. Okay, we need 4. And we're maxing out our weapon. So that's out of the way right now. Gonna go back because it's faster, and we're going for another, probably the most iconic boss in the game.
Yeah. It's funny though that lords got power from fire through strong souls, and now in order to link the fire, you have to give back a very strong soul.
Alright, this might be the actual boss that will kill me. Hopefully not.
So these two guys are actually the protectors of Anor Londo, which is the main boss of the area.
It's actually a double fight, which is unfair.
Yeah, it's 2 versus 1. But you're the chosen undead.
Of course I am. I have to win.
These guys aren't. So yeah, by choosing which one to kill first, you can change the second phase of the game, as we're gonna find out.
And this is not great RNG so far. It's just AFK, it's weird. I need to kill Ornstein first, because the second phase is easier if you kill him first. So if you kill Ornstein first, Smough basically takes his lightning powers. But if you kill Smough first, Ornstein becomes big like Smough. And he's actually more difficult. Because Smough is basically doing the same moves, but he has an extra AoE explosion.
Yeah, so it's better to fight Smough in the second phase.
I mean, it's the easier way to do the fight. As you can see, you can't do that much.
Okay.
That's a fight.
Well done. So as we learned from the Ornstein set from Dark Souls 3, Ornstein left Anor Londo at some point, so he didn't die here. This one's probably an illusion as well.
Yeah, it's not the actual Ornstein.
Yeah, made from a guy we're gonna see later. But this is not the true Ornstein, because he didn't die here. He left in search of a nameless king, and eventually we find his corpse in the Archdragon Peak in Dark Souls 3. So it's actually only Smough is the only one that's been that stayed back guarding the cathedral.
I mean, he was still pretty strong for an illusion.
Yeah, correct. So another iconic NPC.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his sword obscureth, I thee, I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Yeah, so we got the Lord Vessel, which was our goal after we met Framt.
Succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt end.
So she reminds us that our goal is to actually succeed Lord Gwyn and rekindle the first flame.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee.
Yeah, so a lot of people are repeating the same thing, that we need to continue what Gwyn did, rekindle the flame, and save the world in a sense.
Yeah.
It shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
Yeah. So it's natural that the gods want to prolong the Age of Fire because it's their era. They cannot exist outside the Age of Fire. So they want us to rekindle the first flame. So are we gonna uncover the
yeah, we'll do it.
The illusion?
Of course. Okay, we now have the ability to warp, which is very useful. You can't warp to every bonfire, but a lot of main bonfires you can, which saves a lot of time. We also took the Lord Vessel, which means when the third part of the game, the late game, which we need to beat another round of main bosses to get to the final boss.
So in order to be able to teleport in this game, you have to actually get the Lord Vessel.
Yeah. Okay, so there's another secret boss in this area, but that we talked about with the ring. But we don't need the ring, we can do something else.
Yeah.
We can just...
So like all the some of the most beautiful things in life.
Yeah, it must come to an end.
Yeah. It was an illusion, guys, for those who didn't know.
Yeah.
So the only god that's left behind in Anor Londo is actually Gwyndolin. It's Lord Gwyn's son. He was raised as a daughter because he was had an affinity for the moon or something like that. He's the master of illusion. So this whole thing was an illusion. The lights that we saw and
yeah, as you can see, it became like really dark. Like the light is gone.
The city is past its glories.
Yeah.
Most deities left the city. He's the only one that stayed behind. And by creating this, along with Framt, they created this whole prophecy thing about the undead, the chosen undead, and they actually try to guide you to rekindle the first flame.
Mm-hmm.
And he puts here the illusion of his sister to tempt you actually to follow this direction. But if you choose to attack the illusion, you can actually see the current state of the city, which is this dark place. And from that point, Gwyndolin is hostile. So new NPCs start attacking you, and the city lights are gone.
Yeah, these are the followers of Gwyndolin, basically, the Dark Moon.
Yeah, the Dark Moon Blades.
And I guess it's just pure darkness now.
As you can see, yeah, this whole thing was an illusion.
Okay, so we need to go down there to that statue right now.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity?
I don't think it's gonna get on here. Oh, she can't. Okay. I'm gonna try to kill her because I think she drops a Firekeeper soul. But let me take this down first. gonna tease. Yeah, I am.
But how?
So as we learn from item descriptions, the real Guinevere, she left the city alongside other deities.
I don't think it's mentioned where she goes.
Yeah, we don't know exactly. Some say that, I don't know, according to Dark Souls 2 lore, that she found Drunk Lake or something.
Oh yeah, and married the king there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back here, and there's the boss here. Yeah, the statue is gone now.
Yeah.
If you come here normally without killing the illusion, you can actually enter the Darkmoon Covenant here. But you can still fight the boss if you want to. Now we can only kill him.
Yeah, and that's supposed to be the tomb of Lord Gwyn.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark son, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy...
So Gwyndolin is one of the 4 children of Gwyn. And the Lord of Illusions, that's why he's able, you know, to
for
teleport
now,
and...
Yeah, now that it's just an endless hallway, if you notice it.
Yeah, create illusions.
Yeah, he's a bit annoying because you need to get close to him. And if you start spamming spells, he just delays you a lot. Like he's doing right now. Okay. Hopefully we kill him in 2 cycles. Unlucky, but it's okay.
Same soundtrack as the Moonlight Butterfly.
Yeah, it's an easy boss, just waste your time sometimes.
Of course, according to Dark Souls 3, we learned that, you know, Pontiff Sullivan actually fed him to Aldrich, although Aldrich might have dreamt about him, because he had that ability as well.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if the Chosen Undead kills Gwyndolin at this point.
He might actually...
Or he survives.
Yeah, I mean, technically he's a master of illusion,
yeah.
So he could have faked his death.
Yeah, he probably survived because later on Pontiff Sullivan takes control of Anor Londo, and it said that he fed an old deity to Aldrich, and then we see that Aldrich uses his spell and his items. So yeah, we're not sure if we killed him at this point, if we truly killed him.
Then you can get some nice...
And of course that's the area that you sacrifice Anri in DS3.
Also this is an empty chest for some reason.
Yeah.
I wonder what's there. Okay, so what do we have left? We have 4 main bosses.
Okay, so we're at this... now we can actually go after the Lord Souls in order to find the first flame and finish the game.
Since we're here, I think I'm gonna go towards Seath first.
Okay, yeah.
Just to be done with Anor Londo.
So yeah, Seath was a dragon who actually betrayed his own kind. He fought with the Lord's side during the war with the dragons. And he informed Gwyn that in order to beat the dragons we have to pass penetrate their scales. And of course, Gwyn did that with by using light bolts.
He told him to use lightning.
To use lightning, yeah, against the dragons.
This is why commonly, dragons in the game are weak to like lightning and sunlight spears and stuff like that.
Correct. So Gwyn then rewarded him with part of his Lord's soul. Gwyn actually chose to, you know, to give parts of his soul to like split his soul into parts before going to rekindle the first flame.
I think he also kind of made him royalty in a way. He made him a duke.
Yeah, okay.
So he gave him a title as well, not just that.
Correct.
I think there also was a theory that he wanted to wed his daughter to him or something.
Yeah, there is a fun theory.
Which might link to the Priscilla theory we said before. There might be his child that they banished there.
Yeah. And he experimented in his laboratory, so yeah, probably that's the result of his experiments.
The good thing about the darkness is that, you know, there are some golem enemies here, but they're not right now, so
yeah,
it makes it easier to go here.
So we're gonna find the pendant at this point. Maybe it's better to go back and
we actually can't go here.
Start the quest line.
Yeah, we need to go somewhere else first. So we can't go here yet.
Oh, we should give the Lord vessel the front.
Yeah.
So the doors are open. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Okay, so we'll go back to Firelink.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel after 1,000 years. It is you. It is really you.
He's proud about you.
Little does he know, we know about the illusion and everything.
Yeah.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now...
And now he will reward you properly.
Yeah. By eating you alive.
That's the end of the game, guys.
Yeah. I mean, what even is
You've
it?
just
It's
been
like
eaten.
A snake? What is this entity even?
Yeah, something... yeah, primordial serpent. Some...
It looked very weird.
I'm not sure, but...
This is the Firelink chamber.
I think in the church back in Ariandel, it says that
the Lord Vessel on the altar.
the primordial serpents were like a stage in order to... The next stage to becoming a dragon.
Oh, okay.
I think the serpent ring has a description about them.
So it's before becoming
a dragon. Let me just find the item description.
Yeah, so we can see this golden fog gate disappearing. So now we can go to the big bosses.
Yeah. So here it says, yeah, a ring depicting a snake that could have been but never was a dragon.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to that gate.
Yeah.
We're just gonna skip it ahead for you.
So now the gates are open and we can actually kill the main bosses.
Yeah, let's go again. Alright, we're back. The fog gate is gone. There's a pig here, I don't like it. Hope I can get past it. The second pig. I'm just gonna quit out to open the bonfire. No point taking elevator and coming down again.
So I'm not sure how we're gonna get the pendant from the Golem.
Yeah.
After these ones, even though we haven't spoke to the one, haven't released Dusk from the gold one.
Do you need to do that first? I
think the DLC starts there.
I think you can teleport here, so we might be fine. I'll check it. Let me kill this first.
And by killing these pigs, you'll get the drop, the helmet. If you didn't get it in the first
you mean the boar helmet
encounter, yeah. But you have to kill both of them.
Does it give you anything special? I don't remember.
No, just the helmet.
I don't think there is a bonfire here. We might need to skip it, we'll see. I'm gonna save the golems here. If not, we're gonna skip it this bit. Or we can just come back later, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, the golem is there. Let's see if you're gonna get the pendant.
I don't think it's missable. Can't be missable. I mean, if you kill the golem, you can't lose the item.
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't be able to lose the item. Okay, there is no pendant. You were right.
Yeah, it's weird. But the enemy
responds,
so
yeah, okay. I will do this part later, I guess. This is another kind of big annoying area if you do it the proper way. There's a skip for it, but there is a skip that you can skip the entire first fight with Seath and go straight to the actual main fight with him. But it's it's glitchy and weird, and I don't really know how to do it, so we're gonna do it the normal way.
Yeah. So in order to find the first Lord Soul who came to the Duke's archives, where one of the main bosses, Seath the Scaleless, resides.
It's like a sorcerer or something that's crystallized. I'm not sure what's going on here. I think Big Hat Logan's questline takes him here at some point.
Yeah. And Logan dies actually in a cell here. Surprise!
Yeah, so he's just right here.
So he's just waiting for you here.
Yeah, this is kind of a fair fight, you can even attack him.
Yeah. He cannot actually do something.
You actually need to die here.
So you just die.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we cannot really die, so we're just being imprisoned.
True. So now we're basically at the bottom of this place, I think, into the prison. We need to go back there. So there are some random enemies in the cell with you, for some reason.
Mm-hmm. And it's very convenient that the guard who's holding the keys are just laying back here.
Yeah, he's just hanging around.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we need to go to the bottom first to activate this lever, and then we can get out of here. But we might not need to, I'm not sure.
That's the DJ of the library.
Yeah, there's some annoying enemies. I'm gonna check here first, because you might not need to go down there. Just to be sure.
So yeah, Seath is actually some kind of scholar or something. That's why this huge library exists here.
Okay, we need the key.
Yeah, it's locked.
Okay, so we'll have some visitors here. Oh Lord, they're coming. There's a ladder there, yeah. Okay,
yeah.
That's...
You've been sniped.
Yeah, I got stunned.
The weapon they're holding is a nice strength weapon, as I found earlier.
Yeah, it's a random drop though, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think the key is downstairs, and we need to lure them out, but I'm not sure.
Okay, we found
it's here.
a key.
So, why did I open this then?
So if you had done Logan's quest line, up to this point he would be dead in a cell, I think.
I think he's dead where Seath is, but...
Yeah?
Yeah, and you get a sorcerer or something from him.
Okay.
He goes crazy or something. Let the better man win. Yeah, so we're now going back to the archives, but from a different area. But we can access to if we did the skip glitch, I said. You can completely skip this prison area. Now you need to flick some switches here and there. Oh, not again.
Lots of annoying enemies in this area.
We need to lower the staircase first. think we'll go this way. Hope I don't get killed here. Okay. Well, he can do what he wants. I'm leaving this place. I'm going to rotate this and go the opposite way. There's a bonfire somewhere here. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this bonfire. I think we're done with the archives. Now we'll go towards Seath. Because he left this place, actually. Yeah. I think this is a mimic. Yep. I don't know what it gives, I didn't want the salt to be honest. Okay, there's a falchion. Yeah, this entire area is like crystallized. I think like Seath was experimenting with crystal magic.
Yeah.
There's also some butterflies here.
Yeah.
Bosses
boss
that becomes common enemy.
Yeah, has been promoted to a common enemy.
You're gonna see some more of this.
This happens in Dark Souls quite frequently.
Right.
Okay, so this is the area that we're gonna actually fight Seath.
There are hidden paths here. You can see the snowflakes. Okay, he almost instantly killed me. I think it's a straight shot from here.
Okay.
I'm gonna equip a bow here, I think, to make something easier. Need to remember how to aim. Okay. Also, there are some annoying enemies here that can actually follow you into the boss fight. There's a way to avoid them, but I prefer to just be safe and kill them. Imagine having to deal with that in the boss fight. It's
Yeah.
really annoying. Okay, we'll also healings, but if everything goes well, we won't need healings. If you want to, comment on things while I fight, go ahead.
Yeah, so actually if we're able to break this stick, how it's called, I'm not sure.
I don't remember it. It's like energy crystal of sorts.
Yeah. So Seath's, let's say, immortality is connected to that thing. So after breaking it, we're actually able to kill him.
Took the bow because it's behind us and we can just break it instantly. Just so we don't run back there. You can actually stand around where I am and be safe from most attacks. You can do a couple of attacks that hit you, but if you're lucky, you will not do any of this.
By cutting his tail, you will get a weapon.
It's still fine. If you had more damage, he would be dead already.
That was easy.
Yeah, you can kind of cheese him like this.
And we got our first Lord Soul. $60,000.
It's a lot of souls. Okay, so we killed Seath. Now we need to go towards Nito or the Demon Ruins. I think Demon Ruins first.
Yeah, let's go to Demon Ruins.
Because it has some more bosses that are easier to kill. I did open the bonfire. This is why I opened this bonfire to warp instantly here. We can open the door as well for Solar, I think. Does it notify you for the door?
So how many have we used already?
I think I used 18.
We need 30 for the second level.
I used the 10 before.
10, yes.
Okay, so we need 2 more to open.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're gonna try and save Solar in this run.
Yeah, that's basically the only
quest line,
do.
yeah. Of course, we could do it by using the
but we need to
poison mist, but
maybe I should do it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasted my humanities basically, but I don't remember the exact point we need to do it. So
yeah.
Just to be safe, I'll just do it that way. But yeah, but you still need to open the door, correct?
It's after you beat the stray demon. The next one, the fire one.
Yeah, but even if you use poison mist, you still need to go in there for Solar, or not?
No, it's just not.
Okay, it's not
being
okay.
killed.
Well, I use humanities which I could keep as heals, but it's okay. Okay, this is a very unique boss, I will say. Yeah, you enter this big fog gate and you just have to run a while, and you see this creature here. And he's friendly, apparently. Until you steal his loot, of course. And he becomes angry. So yeah, you can start fighting him here normally, but that's an easy way to kill him. So we're just gonna ignore him for now. I mean, this strategy is a 2-for-1 combo because you run back anyways, and you can kill him here. So now we're gonna wait for him to come.
I think there's a way to kill him like really easily.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain when I do.
Yeah. Makes sense.
He's just dead. Yeah, I think like the game thinks that he's hanging onto a ledge and then he falls down and takes full damage and dies. I'm not sure because he's like floating, if you can see there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how it works. It's cheesy, but literally every person I know does this strategy.
So yeah, actually, guys, in order to find the Witch of Izalith, we came to Demon Ruins. You see that the Chaos Flame actually destroyed everything.
At least the lava looks better now.
Yeah.
Because in the original Dark Souls, it was way too bright and it burned your eyes off. Okay, so I can just kill the parasite and not go in there, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright. I need one more humanity to open the door, but if it doesn't matter, no point going back for that.
Yeah.
Also, we're gonna see some more promotions on common enemies over here.
Another boss who
Do you
turned
remember
into a common enemy.
Maybe they're out of enemy ideas. I guess it makes sense that because they're demons and they come from here. So.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them. think we go right here, correct? For the door. Before before the boss.
No, it's oh yeah. Just a moment.
You go down here, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that door. Yeah, there's this one.
I have not done this.
And later we'll come from the other side and... Actually... I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the one with the mask. That's going to kill him later.
So we don't need the poison mist? I'm gonna do it.
No,
anyway,
use it, yeah, it's better to use it here. No, I think I was wrong. Let's just use it here.
So you use it like in the middle? I haven't done it, okay.
Yeah. And we'll see the life, I think, the bar. Yeah.
Let's wait for this to die.
So guys, we could have access here if the Covenant was level 2, but we don't want to waste more humanity, so we'll do it another way. By using the poison mist, you actually kill the maggot without accessing the door. Yeah. You think it's better to use one more, or just to be sure?
I can use it in both sides.
Yeah. Just to be sure that it's dead.
Yeah. I didn't even know the strat.
Yeah. So yeah, now Soler won't be actually killed and won't go hollow.
I just don't remember if you actually need to go in there and talk to him. Or it doesn't matter, that's all I don't remember.
I think the next time we'll see him is gonna be, you know, sitting by the bonfire.
And then on Gwyn, right?
Yeah. Otherwise he wouldn't be there.
Okay.
After the Centipede.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So here's another very unique boss. We have never seen this boss before. The third skin of the Asylum Demon. They really love this boss. I don't remember what this guy does though. Firestorms?
Same moveset.
Yeah, exactly the same. He does the first boss with Thread Demon combined.
Yeah, it's just on fire.
I told you they're running out of assets and enemies probably. Okay, I think I'm gonna go open this shortcut here. Just in case. I think it's this way at least. Yeah. There's actually a cool glitch you can do here. Yeah, I think it's you need to do a certain glitch, and you basically clip through the floor in this elevator when you're on the top of it, and you can actually drop through the floor and plunge attack the demon boss instantly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, they clip through this elevator somehow, and the boss is directly below, conveniently, and you can plunge attack. Oh, he dropped an item. So now go even deeper in the ruins. And there is actually a boss instantly right after this. I have not fought this boss in a very long while, so hopefully it's okay. This is a bit of an annoying fight because there's lava everywhere. The best way to fight him is in the middle area, but you almost die doing it. I hope I'm not gonna die here. You can cut off his hand as well. He gives you the ring to walk in lava, actually, if you kill his arm.
Getting damage.
Yeah, normally you have to kill him to get it, but if you cut off his arm, you get it instantly. I'm gonna equip it for safety, I think. Yeah. And another one.
Nice. So now we should find Soler.
Now we take no damage from fire.
Yeah, there he is. So if we haven't killed the maggot, he would be dead at this point. Actually, he would be hollow.
Why?
Do you find him here or he's just on the door?
After all this search,
Yeah, we found him later, and he's already hollow. So yeah, at this point he lost his motivation.
After all this searching, I still cannot.
I think he was looking for like some sunlight thing, and the maggot basically tricked him.
Yeah.
And he wore it on his head, and he became infected, crazy, and he just died. So by killing that parasite, you skip his questline, and he doesn't die, basically.
Correct.
So we're going now to another Lord Boss, Lord Vessel, Lord Soul Boss. And we're actually done with this area.
This is the Lost Izalith.
Yeah. I don't even know what these enemies are. I don't want to know what these enemies are. But they can step on you and just kill you instantly. Maybe like half dragons or something. Keep them on fire, of course. want to kindle this bonfire just for more heals. Need to become human first. And then basically you power up the bonfires and you have more healings. So yeah, I guess this is kind of another lore thing, you know, you're undead, but if you use humanity you become just fine afterwards.
Correct, yeah. And humanities are part of the fragments of actually the Dark Soul. And now we're heading for the boss that will give us the second Lord Soul. So we're not sure if this boss is actually the Witch of Izalith, but
I mean, everything points to that.
Yeah, because we retrieve her soul by killing it. So probably when she tried to recreate the first flame, she was actually transformed into that demon thing.
Yeah, so this guy is back for some reason. Yeah, so this is like this is kind of a special boss fight. It's not exactly a boss fight. There's like a mechanic to it. You have to do a mechanic to kill
like
the
a
boss.
puzzle.
Yeah, it's a bit of a puzzle. It's a boring fight. You can't die here if things go wrong, but yeah, you're meant to break these two orbs on the side, and then you can kill the main boss. The first one is kind of easy to kill, I guess. Even though I'm almost dying here. Yeah, I don't know, it's just stuck in the pit. Yeah. Now the other part is the hard one because you need to be aware of the collapsing floor and go to the other side and break it.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't die here.
And there's a thing they're doing with arrows or bombs, I think.
Yeah, there's a speedrun strategy that you can manually aim your fire bombs with a longbow.
Yeah, by counting the steps or something.
Yeah, if you know the exact pixel to throw the firebomb, you can skip everything here.
Yeah.
But I don't really know how to do that. So. Yeah. That was what I was talking about. Okay, let's try this again. We're actually gonna go to the right side because the game saves the fact that we killed the first one. So you don't need to go to the left side. So yeah, hopefully we can go across here. This attack is very annoying. I think it should be good here.
Okay.
Yeah, so now we need to go to the middle again. Hopefully it will be smooth. Because the entire floor will break. I think I'm dead. Let's hope we get lucky here. Right. Now you need to run straight ahead, basically, under him. Just one shot.
Simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a couple of deaths there. Yeah, it's just a gimmick fight. It's really annoying. You can just fall on the floor every time. So yeah, we got another Lord Soul. That's done. So we can leave this place now. And now we have 2 more Lord Souls. Another boss and the DLC, I think.
Yeah, let's head out to Nito.
Yeah, we're gonna take the 3rd Lord Soul now, which is near the graveyard in the beginning.
Yeah.
That we said is late game. Yeah, and then we'll go towards the DLC. Let me level up first. Actually, I'm gonna level up HP. Trump is tired, as you can see.
So about Nito, we don't know much stuff actually.
Yeah, he's
just
the
found
Lord
the
of
Lord
the Dead
Soul
for some reason.
He's Lord of the Undead.
I don't know if he's like a godly being or he was human once and somehow became undead. I don't really know his lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know there are undead like us and there are like skeletons, actual undead, but so there's like a difference here.
Yeah, because in the opening titles it says that some humanoid creatures found the Lord Souls, but still he's not a descendant of the furtive pygmy, like us.
So yeah, these the catacombs. It's you can actually get through this area very quickly if you know where to jump and where to fall. I'm gonna try to skip everything here. Yep. Okay, that happened. It's like a ton of enemies here, all jumping at you. It's pretty annoying. Imagine if you go the wrong way and come here at the beginning of the game. Okay, we jumped the wrong way. I think you can jump down here and skip a lot of it, but You can kill the skeletons here, but they respawn if you don't kill the necromancers, so that's why I'm running through everything. Now we need to put another switch down here, I think. Or we can just drop down, I guess. Okay, let me follow me.
Good day. You look reasonably.
And that's a friend of ours. Patches the spider. He's maybe the only NPC that it's in every Souls from Software's game.
Yeah, they like to put him in every game.
Yes, I imagined as much. Best of luck with your pilgrimages or missions or whatever. This place.
That's another argument about the worlds that are connected.
Because of patches.
Yeah.
I think it's just a fan service style.
Yeah, probably.
He might actually drop us down, I'm not sure. Yep. He tried to drop us down. That's kind of what Patches is supposed to do. He always tricks you and tries to kill you in this game. There's also another blacksmith here. I think it's like a more of a specialized blacksmith. You can do different upgrades on your weapons, like a fire weapon, lightning weapon, and other things. But we don't really need him, so. Kill this pyromancer because
nice.
Okay, we survived. Okay, this is
that's a crazy.
This is the last stretch, but you can die here from this one wheel.
Yeah, that's crazy. I used to die a lot here.
Yeah.
One of the worst areas.
I think I'm gonna quit out here.
And probably the worst enemy in the game.
Yeah, no time. Okay, we're just gonna come again this time. Okay, we're finally past the bone wheels. Really annoying enemies. So here's another boss. This is supposed to be a meme boss because it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Dying to him is probably the most embarrassing thing in this game, I think.
Nice cutscene though.
Yeah. It's a cool enemy for sure. He created a double, yeah, this is a hard boss as you can see. Very hard boss. He can actually drop masks. He has 3 different masks he can drop and they have different effects. I think Mask of the Mother is more HP. Yeah, it's something, I guess. I think the Mask of the Child is a stamina regen and the Mask of the Father is extra equipment load, I'm pretty sure. Which they also use in the main builds, you know, the giant dad build. Was there a bonfire? I didn't see. No, there is no bonfire.
No.
Yeah, I need to be careful.
So later on.
Yeah, you can't see anything in this place. There are also enemies here. I'm gonna try to not die here. Should be a bonfire very close. I think it's down here and we should be safer now. Yeah. Should we do the patches thing, you think? Or not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, you really can't see anything.
What? You
This guy again?
Well, well. Where have you been? Any tidings? Hmm? Oh, you came at the perfect time. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but you're the cleric, right? I owe you for all that.
So we're gonna purposefully fall into Patch's trap?
Give you first aid. Well, go on. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Let's go look.
You know what? I trust this guy, so let's go. I mean, he wasn't lying. There is loot down there. Yeah, this is what happens in every game. You always fall into some Patch's trap.
You damn clerics! You're worse than maggots! You must be loaded! I'll strip your corpse clean!
Okay, and now they give us the light. We can actually use this to see it now. No, press the wrong button. Wait, is it not the light?
Yeah, we would have
this is
taken
light,
the maggot mask in Isolate, but we forgot about it. Could use it here
I think
as well.
I need to use it as an item or something. How do you power this on?
It's weird.
Do you need to be in the other hand? Maybe it does.
Maybe, yeah.
I think it's like you hold it like a shield or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We can see now finally.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
Yeah, so she's saying that her protectors became crazy. They can still cast healing though.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you.
Yeah, we didn't need to do that, it's just a quest line that's next to us, so why not? it's easier to teleport back now. I think I'm gonna take some revenge though. I don't know about you.
Yeah, we have to.
Blimey. How did you... You weren't supposed to survive that. No matter. I'll settle this once and for all. You lousy self-righteous cleric.
I'm not sure why he's so angry.
Curses. I'm finished. What did I ever...
For humanity. I think that means that he actually killed a lot of people and took their humanity. It's
Yeah,
not just a
probably.
random drop.
Yeah.
I think it implies it.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, we're still alive. I hope. But yeah, you can't see anything. Okay, we're almost out of this place. Imagine not even having a light here. Okay. We're getting closer to the boss.
So that's
here.
the Ash Lake.
Yeah, you can actually see
to the
it.
left, yeah.
I think it's a higher up point of the Ash Lake.
Yeah. Yeah, because Ash Lake is supposed to be the lowest point.
Yeah, because the sea is down there, but it's like a foggy mist or
yeah.
something.
And we're finally here.
I think there is no bonfire here, so we kind of need to do the boss with no healing right now.
Oh, I forgot about this area.
Yeah, also this boss we just fought became a common enemy,
Yeah.
and there are lots of them. Okay, we're safe here. Right, we're gonna try to do a cheese strat. Hopefully it will work. You can tank through here. I'm gonna heal after I drop. This fight can be annoying because the boss is summoning undead while you're fighting him, so... Okay, I might die here. Because he toxic to me.
Okay, let's go.
This is a race right now.
So we're gonna try not to take any damage by using the Haven set.
The problem is that he poisoned me.
When he does the...
So I might just die here.
Oh yeah, he killed the
We still can do it.
So
Because he
let's
kills
try.
the enemies.
Straight at him.
Yeah. I think that's enough.
Okay.
can't even hit him here.
For some reason.
I think you can hit his cape when you hit in the front part.
Let's hope he does the whole AoE attack again.
I'll go the long way.
Okay, if we're lucky enough.
Yeah, he's not really helping us here.
Okay. If he does the... we're lucky.
I need him to the AoE desperately.
Yeah.
I think he's doing it, yeah.
That's nice. Okay.
Okay, we might kill him.
So
here.
if we're lucky enough, it's 3 more hits. 4 actually. Okay. No!
Okay, it's fine anyway.
Okay, if we're lucky. Nice.
Okay, it wasn't very clean, but at least we killed him
good
in
job.
one try. So that's nice.
Nice. So that's the 3rd Lord Soul.
Yeah, and also the toxic at the beginning was really scary. Alright, so now we have basically 3 bosses left in the main game to finish the game, but we also have the DLC, so we're gonna do the DLC first, and then we'll do the rest.
Yeah, let's go to the DLC area.
So we need to do a small quest to get the DLC item to enter the DLC. So we need to go back to the Dark Root Garden. What's the best way to go there? Yeah, we don't really have a bonfire there, so...
Oh, the undead?
Yeah, undead. Yeah, we're gonna go through the drakes, I guess. For the Firelink. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just skip ahead there. Okay, so we're back to Darkroot. We need to kill this Hydra in order to spawn a Golem to progress the quest to get the item for the DLC. We need to kill these Golems first.
So the DLC area actually starts by doing this step.
You're gonna get close so you can melee him because he's just spamming magic attacks at you. You can also fall down here, so we need to be careful.
With the Black Knight sword, you can easily chop the head.
Yeah, spread is fine.
Three more or 4?
And they can also glitch in here, it's weird. I think I'm gonna go more to the left.
Yeah.
So we'll spot him.
Be careful there.
Yeah, you can fall right here. Can't even move properly.
Okay, 2 more heads.
This one is going way left here. Really fun. Keep going, unit.
It doesn't even try to hit you.
Yeah. Okay, I think I might just use the bow here to be done with.
Yeah.
It just give up. He's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can't walk close with him, so it should be done now.
I think you should log out at this point.
I need to quit out here.
Yeah.
Because you need to reload it. So instead of sitting at the bonfire, quit out also works. Now there will be a golem here. Yeah, so this golem was trapping this NPC over here.
So, it is thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee? My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
I think I need to talk to her again as a merchant. I'll do it just for safety. You might not need to before we go to take the item.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it has to be done, but yeah, we can do it.
I'll just do it so we don't run back again. Yeah, so there's a ladder here. This is the other way to get around that crest door we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
Which we're gonna do a bit later. Yeah, I think we need another quitter here. It will be an NPC selling sorceries and stuff.
I am Dusk of Ulyssil. It is an honor I shall follow thy.
You can buy some stuff from here and talk to her a bit more.
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth. The sorceries of it is difficult. Ulyssil's swine sorceries are...
It doesn't say anything important anymore, so we're just gonna go. Okay, we're gonna skip to the Duke Archives to get the golem.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna skip back in the same place we fought the golem to go to the DLC. So we'll be right back. This is the golem we killed before, but he didn't drop anything. But now he will magically drop a pendant.
Yeah.
And now we're going back.
And that's the item we need in order to get to the DLC area.
Okay, now we're back here, and there is a portal magically appearing. There's also a new item here. With a prize, it's the body of the spirit we just talked to.
Now, for reasons unknown, this happens.
Yeah. There's a big hand taking you. I think it's about the pendant.
Yeah, maybe it was attracted to the pendant.
Yeah, you get an instant bonfire here, and for good reason. Because as soon as you get here, you instantly fight the boss.
The game welcomes you to the new area.
Yeah. Okay, this boss likes a lot to jump around or spam range attacks. Hopefully he doesn't do that. Okay, one. Yeah. He likes to spam a lot. Very aggressive. Oh no, this is one of the worst moves. We're having bad patterns. Ridiculous.
Yeah, okay.
It's okay, we killed him in one. Just wasted a lot of time here. Yeah, so now we're in a new area. We have no clue where we are.
Yeah. So guys, the areas of this DLC take place in past. Around 200 or 300 years, according to the Wikipedia, before the main game. So we're actually in the past. And it features 3 of the 4 Gwyn's knights.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior? Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorcerers of Orasil. May the flames guide thee.
Yeah, she's basically telling us to save them, essentially. Yeah, so you're gonna see a familiar place here. But now it's day, it's not dark.
So for reasons known, the Abyss spread around Ulasil. Abyss is like a realm born from fragments of the Dark Soul. And Knight Artorias was actually sent here by Gwyn to stop the spreading of the Abyss. Up to this point, we're not really sure what happened to him.
Yeah, we need to go around here, I think. That's a fancy looking dragon.
You're obviously gonna fight him later in the game.
He's not even that far away. Actually, this area is not that big. Yeah, so we're trying to go into this town, Ulasil, and see what happened to it. Maybe figure out what happened with the Abyss, how did it spread. Okay, I think I'm going to open a shortcut here. It's the other way. I'm gonna talk to that NPC in a second.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land, but at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias, the legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
So the NPC has a pretty interesting outfit. Many theorize that it has to do something with the Bloodborne universe.
Yeah, this is with the theory that all the fronts of the universe are connected.
Are connected, yeah. Because his outfit doesn't match the current world.
Yeah, it's very Bloodborne outfit.
Yeah.
And apparently the hand dragged us through the past, so maybe he also dragged him to another dimension.
Correct.
As well.
Think of anything that you might.
So according to legend, Artorias vanquished the Abyss, but now we'll see that it didn't happen actually like that.
We can use this blossom for some stamina regen, it's free, so. And pretty quickly another boss. I think this is like one of the also most iconic bosses in the game. He's also in the cover of the game.
We can see that he has been already corrupted by the Abyss. It's not his previous self. We can also see that he uses his right hand for the fight, but on the DLC's cover we can see that he was left-handed. So he is fighting us with his bad hand, let's say.
Yeah, so we're basically fighting him at the weaker form.
His worst, yeah.
Gonna buff himself now.
Has a very iconic fighting style, very aggressive.
Yeah, this is directly influenced from Berserk, the manga
yeah.
Berserk. Yeah, it's okay. I expected it to happen, but it's fine. I'm gonna try it again.
I'll be back.
I think I can actually disrupt his buff here, like I just did. Yeah, if you stop him from buffing, it's way easier. You can even gain time with the buff.
The poor guy to rest.
Yeah.
Finally.
You can rest in peace, man. Yeah, as you can see, when his soul, the soul item we got, it's actually black because he is corrupted
He was
from
corrupted
the
by the abyss.
Alright, we're gonna open the bonfire here first. Okay, now, before I go to an NPC here, we need to go find the dragon, because we need to trigger a cutscene with the dragon in order to come back to the NPC to then be able to fight the boss.
Okay, yeah.
You can just directly go to the NPC. But good for us, everything is close by here.
It's a small area.
So yeah, we want to talk a bit about Artorias maybe? And what happened to him?
So yeah, first of all, the hand that got us to this place was the hand of Manus. As I read a few seconds ago, it was like Manus was attracted to the pendant. That was the reason that we got here in the first place, because we had the silver pendant in our possession. So the people of Ulasil at some point met the primordial serpent Kath. We're gonna see him later, and for some reason they came to contact with Manus, which is like the primordial human or an ancestor. And then when Manus woke up, that was the point that his humanity went wild and he created the abyss. So I think the Abyss didn't exist before Manus.
Yep.
There are some theories that he might be actually the furtive pygmy.
Yeah. He discovered the dark soul, basically.
Yeah, because he's the ancestor of all humans. So yeah, at some point Artorias was sent there to stop the Abyss from spreading. He didn't make it. Although history remembers him as the hero that stopped the Abyss. That's why he's called the Abyss Walker. But as we saw just now, Artorias couldn't unfortunately beat Manus. So it's our task actually to stop Abyss from spreading.
Yeah, so we need to get a key here to reach the NPC. So I'm gonna go look for it a little bit because I don't remember where it is. Yeah, so the key is a bit ahead of us, so we're gonna keep going and we'll get back to the door when we get it. Yes, all the citizens here have turned to monsters because of the Abyss, I would assume.
So the Abyss probably symbolizes, you know, the corruption that can come through
the human soul.
Through the human soul, yeah. That he has infinite potential. Gwyn feared humans, but still it can corrupt.
I think that's why he wants to relink the flame to keep the world he knows, but also stay in power.
Correct.
Because, you know, humanity is unpredictable. It can go either better or worse, as you can see.
Yeah, and the Age of Darkness would be the Age of Humans.
He's laughing at me. That's nice.
So yeah, the people from Mulasil probably just got corrupted.
I mean, they couldn't defend themselves with this, so... Okay, so we need to go through here to get the key and also progress the area. Spellcasters everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna open a shortcut here just in case we die. Yeah, I felt it coming. That's why. Yeah, so we can keep going over there to the next area, but we need to find the key in this place first.
So we need the key in order to fight the dragon Kalameet.
Yeah.
Otherwise we don't have access.
Yeah, it's completely optional. I guess this way. Okay, we need to drop down here. And we need to kill this mimic, if I remember correct.
Okay, now we got the key.
I think I'm gonna continue a little bit until we get to the next bonfire, and then we're gonna go back to it. Or I guess we'll just can go now since we're here. Now we can open this door.
So now we're gonna meet another one of Gwyn's knights.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. That old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 80 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. With our twilight, old thoughts return.
Yeah, so he talks about the Gwyn's war against the dragons.
There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hair?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's sitting up here doing nothing.
What good is
I think he's talking about Kalameet. We need to go again, maybe.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress? Yes, I thought as much. He's called Kalameet. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anor Londo dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this. My intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Golf hunts dragons.
He's gonna help us basically to be able to fight him.
So although he's blind, he's able to
has perfect aim.
shoot a dragon from distance.
Castle doesn't know exactly when he will appear and he'll shoot.
Makes our job easier.
The purest shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Yeah. I mean, Kalameet is still one of the hardest bosses I think in this game. Because he can fly around, breathe fire on you, and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, so we're gonna go back there, but I think there might be an NPC here now. Yeah.
So this one's another of Gwyn's knights.
You, is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Sure, we're gonna give it.
Thank you.
So you can either keep the soul and exchange it for his armor set, or actually his weapon.
Yeah. She gives you her weapons.
Yeah. Or you can take her weapons by trading it.
May the Lord.
Yeah, these weapons are actually very strong if you are on a dex build. But you get them so late in the game that it might not matter as much. Yeah, so, you know, they're supposed to be friends and companions, but I think there might be something more there. Maybe a love interest for Artorias.
Yeah.
Just gonna kill these dogs. Okay, so we don't have a lot of humanities, which means not a lot of healings, extra healings. I could kindle the bonfire, but I forgot to do it. So we're like very limited on heals for no reason. So yeah, if we die here, I'm gonna do that to have more heals. So now he's on the ground and we're gonna actually fight him. That's the move we want him doing while being at his side. This is a move we don't want.
He still manages to fly.
Yeah, but you know, limited. Ideally we want to hit his head, but he needs to behave to do it. I think you can also cut his tail here. That was calculated completely. Just gonna safety full HP here.
A few more hits. Oh no!
I have not seen this move in so many years. I didn't even remember.
Never seen that move.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, that was lucky.
Still be able to do it.
Let's see if we were lucky. 2 more hits.
He's gonna go for it.
Okay.
It was sloppy, but it's still a first try, so I'm happy with it.
Not much for the chosen undead.
Yeah. There goes another boss. Okay, so I think the only thing left here is the final boss of this area.
Yeah.
And the final part of the area. So I'll just go back.
Let's find Manus.
Okay, so we're back here, down the elevator. I kindled the bonfire to max out my Estus. And I used all my souls to level up a bit more. And now we can go ahead and keep going. This is a dangerous area. These spellcasters hit really hard. I think I'm gonna kill some of the enemies to be safe.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, because it just gank up on you. He's another weird enemy over here.
We call him Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this enemy is.
For obvious reasons.
He likes to spin around, as you can see. Is he dropping? Doesn't look like it.
So as we get deeper into the abyss, more weird creatures.
Yeah, more deformed
appear.
Creatures. You can see the light of hope in sight, the bonfires. I think that's the whole point of them. Actually, I'm gonna kindle this one as well. Never mind. If I die, I'll kill it if I die. I think I'm gonna get the lantern out again. I'm not sure how much it helps, but I will try. Yeah, so this is the abyss that was created by Manus. There are some really unique enemies here, you will see soon.
So as we move into the abyss, we can see humanities appear.
Yeah.
That's because the abyss is a result of the dark soul.
So I guess you can say they're human souls, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're like trapped here, I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, we're gonna take a side path over here to get to a friendly NPC.
Yeah. So that's Alina, the cat that we were supposed to meet later.
Yeah, we haven't seen her yet.
Yeah.
But you can see her early in the game if you want. I think this is a shortcut, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's supposed to be hidden wall around here somewhere.
I think she was pointing to the other direction.
Which one? I didn't notice it. Down
behind.
here?
Yeah, that way.
Do we need to take the elevator? I'm not sure.
No, I think it keep going straight. Yeah, somewhere around here.
Yeah, there's a hidden wall. Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can see someone in trouble there.
Okay, so that's Papi Seath, which was a companion of Knight Artorias. They came together here to Ulasil to fight the Abyss, but he left him behind. He sacrificed his shield in order to protect him with this barrier.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons he got corrupted in
Yeah.
the first place.
The cleansing great shield, he left it behind.
So I guess you can say he kind of sacrificed himself to help Seath. Yeah, and this is gonna affect the cutscene later. The fact that we save him here.
So if you visit the DLC area before visiting the boss fight with Seath, a new cutscene will be triggered. Because this whole thing happens in the past.
I didn't find the correct way here. It's not this way. It's this way. The glintstones help you find it.
You can see the fog gate which leads to Manus boss fight.
Yeah. I guess you can say he might be the hardest boss in the game, in a sense,
yeah,
or at least the highest level boss. Because if you roll, you can just win everything.
Yeah.
But he's a bit more aggressive and dangerous than other bosses.
So let's see how the primeval human looks like.
Yeah.
Same hand that brought us to Lasil in the first place.
So yeah, he just dragged us back to the path like it was nothing. Pretty aggressive, so we might die a few times. Let's try this again. You need to stay away from the big hand. I think that's the trick here.
Yeah. Crazy.
You need to be away from him before he starts the attack. That's
the grappling attack is probably the most dangerous. Yeah, circles. Nice. Okay.
I think we can do this. Really delayed attack.
Probably 2 more hits. This.
I think I got this.
One last. Okay.
Yeah, we died a few times, but it wasn't.
See you later, father. Soul of Manus.
Yeah, and the corpse of Dusk magically appeared here.
And we saved the princess as well. Actually, she's dead.
Yeah. I know. I mean, she's dead in our time. Yeah, she doesn't really say anything. Yeah, that's probably the boss that will give us the most trouble, I think.
Yeah.
Most of the bosses were pretty smooth. So yeah, now we're gonna go back.
You're gonna fight Seath first.
Yeah. It's Seath, then we get the fourth Lord Soul, and then we go to the final boss. Repair my stuff. Actually, maybe we should go to the NPC, the mushroom. I'm not sure if it says anything new.
Oh yeah.
Because we saved it.
Yeah, so we conclude the whole Ulasid thing.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Yeah, so we're
May the
done.
flames guide thee.
Yeah. So the Chosen Undead was actually the hero that saved us from the spreading of the abyss in Ulasid. Although his name was lost and Artorias actually got the credits.
Yeah. Yeah, because when you mess, with time, messing up with time, some things don't make sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to go. Yeah, we need to fight Seath, so we need to actually go back where we kill the Hydra.
Yeah.
So we're gonna skip that bit. Right, now we're back here at the Crescent Door. We actually bought the crest from the blacksmith, just to have an easier way to the boss. We didn't go from the Hydra after all. Yeah, and there's also a bonfire here we can use, just in case, so it's better to come this way. Just gonna upgrade the bonfire and we're gonna go. So yeah, as we learned, this area was actually Ulasil.
Yeah.
That somehow is gone now, or is under the darkness, I'm not sure what happened. And we're just left with the woods part.
Yeah, if you pay attention, it's the same area, although many years have passed.
Yeah, so we'll now open this door and we just go straight ahead basically and we're close to the boss. But there are some special enemies here. They're part of a Forest Hunters Covenant.
Yeah, but
So
we can join as well,
yeah.
and they won't be hostile after that.
And you can actually just talk to the cat, I think, and they stop being.
This is the same cat that guided us to find
Seath.
the puppy Seath in the past.
Cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorias? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Will thou join us? Oh yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
I'm just gonna join because they don't attack you if you're in the Covenant.
Yeah.
So just in case I die,
And now,
we don't have a problem coming back.
Yeah.
let us establish a covenant.
Yeah, a lot of these covenants, like we said earlier, briefly, you can give special items and get like weapons, rings, armors, and other stuff.
If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly.
Yeah, it's just telling us that you can invade other people. You know, it has like online mechanics as well. Yeah, so this is like the beginning area of the Ulasil that we went back to. But now there's nothing here and just darkness.
So now we're looking for the grave of Artorias, which is located here.
Yeah, this boss is meant to be fought a bit earlier in the game, so
yeah,
it's not gonna be that difficult probably.
So by meeting Seath as a puppy in the past, we will actually trigger a new cutscene because we won't be a stranger to him.
I can see it and talk about it.
Yeah. So this is the grave of Knight Artorias.
There's also a hidden ring behind here.
Yeah.
That we will use later. And we can start it.
This is obviously his sword. Years have passed, and Seath grew bigger.
Yeah.
So we actually saved him in the past.
And he recognizes
us. But still we're at the grave of his master.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have any other option but to fight us.
Yeah, I think he's protecting. You need to kill him to get the ring to be able to fight another main boss.
Correct.
I think he's basically protecting the ring.
Protects the ring.
So people don't go to the abyss. Yeah, it's sad that we still have to fight him, but
nice soundtrack as well.
It's a very cool boss.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just doing nothing. I don't know what happened here.
And this inspired a very famous Pokemon game.
I think the AI kind of broke here. Pokemon game? Oh, Pokemon Sword. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's quite easy to kill, but
not that much of a challenge.
I think his AI broke a little bit at some point. He was doing in circles, but it's okay. It worked for us. Yeah, so we got the ring, Covenant of Artorias, which lets us jump into the abyss later to kill a boss, which we need to do
in order to find our last Lord Soul.
Right. So now we're gonna go to the last area of the game with this boss, the last Lord Soul, and then is the final boss left. We can go there fairly quickly, so it's not that bad. That's gonna get more health because you can never go wrong with it. Yeah, so this Firekeeper never speaks to you unless you do her questline. I think if you do her questline and revive her, she actually speaks to you.
Okay.
Alright, so we're back here in New Londo. Okay, we need a special item here, which we're gonna find lootable around the area. Where is this item? Did I not pick it up? I didn't. Okay. Also, the Crestfallen Knight is here, the guy from Firelink.
Yeah.
He's trying to stop us.
So he actually went hollow.
Well, he fired me. Good for him. Yeah, you can see his face is messed up. He can't do anything against the Black Knight sword. No? Yeah. So here's the item I was talking about. I want to use scarce item here because you need to use this item to be able to kill the ghosts in this area, or you can't attack them.
Yeah.
So it's a little annoying that you have to use a consumable to kill the enemies, but you're gonna find more here. We'll try to avoid them.
So the four kings of New Londo were granted a part of Lord Gwyn's soul, but then they were seduced by the abyss, and the city actually fell to the abyss as well. Probably just like Ulasil did.
Yeah.
That's why we can see dark wraiths roaming around.
So I guess they are corrupted by the human soul and the power it possesses. Because
So
not
again-
everybody is a saint, you know.
Yeah. And although in different in a different era, still some cities fell to the abyss, and actually just like Ulasil, the city was lost because of that.
Yeah, so this is Ghost Town, as we would like to call it. It's safer to kill some of these ghosts than just run. Yeah, there are like 20 ghosts in here. Yeah, I killed them because you need to climb this ladder here, and they can actually go through the walls and kill you.
Yeah, pretty annoying enemy.
Yeah, we need to talk to an NPC here to get a key, so we can lower the water level to be able to go to the boss.
Yeah, so in the end, to suppress the abyss, they had to flood actually the whole city to prevent the dark rays.
Yeah, so they're like trapped down there.
Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed...
So Artorias traversed the abyss through the New Londo, probably, and somehow went back to the past.
Probably. Maybe... I'm not sure. Maybe
Because Artorias lived in this era, not so many years ago.
Yeah.
So he actually went back to the
in
past.
time as well. Yeah.
Yeah, just like we did.
He's gonna buy some of these to be safe. I mean, he's called the Abyss Walker, so I guess he actually found out a way to do that. I mean, we don't know how to do that. I'm not sure if it's stated somewhere. But I guess he figured it out, and that's why he's a, legendary knight.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go this way still. And now we need to find the lever to activate.
It has to be downstairs.
Yeah, it's down there.
Yeah.
This also opens a gate connecting to the Dragon Valley, to the Wyverns.
So now we can actually access the Chamber of the Four Kings.
Yeah, basically the town is uncovered now, because it was flooded before.
Yeah.
But we also need the key item, another ring.
Correct, otherwise we wouldn't be able to walk.
Yeah. And you can see like bodies here, so many dead people.
These are the dark blades.
Yeah, you can go from another way down here, but that's the simplest way to come. Oh, I got stand locked. Okay, so the boss is very close right now. Yeah, so this is like a portal to the abyss. You're meant to go down here.
So have you used the ring?
Not yet. I'll put it on. Yeah, you need to actually equip the ring before you drop down, or you will just die. Also, we're gonna try to do Havel strats like we did with Nito.
Yeah. So I won't risk any deaths.
Yeah, it's gonna make the fight a little bit easier probably. And now we'll drop down. You can't see anything here.
So just like in Ulasil, we enter the abyss once more. And now we're fighting the four kings, which have been corrupted by the abyss. In order to get the last Lord Soul.
Havel's armor is really useful. As you can see, I can tank most hits. So if you want to cheese this boss, this is the way to do it. Yeah, this is 4 kings, but you can actually kill them in 3 kings if you do it correctly. If you have enough damage, you don't need to see 4 enemies. Yeah, we're waiting for him to spawn right now. Yeah, so what is the three kings after all?
With the three king strategy.
I think you can even kill it with two kings if you have like a red Tearstone ring and the Black Knight Halberd.
You have enough
damage. You can do so much damage.
So yeah, so now we could actually see the second Primordial Serpent, which is called the
Darkseeker Cath, I think.
Darkseeker, yeah, Cath. But because we let the first one to transport us to the place that we use the Lord Vessel, now Cath will not appear, but it's a very important NPC because he's the leader of the Dark Wraiths. So he's behind the seduction of the Four Kings, and he probably tempted the people from Ulasil to awaken Manus. So he actually doesn't like this idea of rekindling the first flame. He prefers to let it fade out, so the Age of Darkness may come. And I read that Miyazaki confirmed that the chosen undead's ancestor that's being mentioned by Cath is actually the furtive pygmy.
So we're actually directly connected to the pygmy.
And when you kill Yuria, an NPC from Dark Souls 3, before dying she asks for forgiveness from Cath. So even in the third game of the franchise, he's behind the whole Age of Darkness idea.
And you can even join the Covenant, I think, of the Dark Wraiths.
Yeah, of Dark Wraiths.
Well, the good thing is that we can still do the different ending, even without talking to him. Now we can finally open this door and actually go towards Gwyn.
Yeah. So now we're actually strong enough to challenge Gwyn.
Yeah, we're supposed to actually link the flame now, but we're not gonna do that. Right, I think I'm gonna just max out my Estus here. And we'll just go a straight line to the boss.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna be a tough fight, because you can actually parry it with a bit of luck.
Yeah, you can parry cheese it. I just haven't done it in a while, so I'm not sure how good it will go. We will try it though.
Yeah. So Lord Gwyn was so desperate to prolong this Age of Fire that he took his knights and he went back to actually sacrifice himself to the first flame in order to rekindle it. That's why the knights turned black, because they got burned by the flame. And what remains of Gwyn is this hollow form we're gonna see, this mindless form, which protects the first flame. And we can either take his place by beating him and use the souls we've gathered through our journey to prolong the Age of Fire, or we can actually turn back and leave the fire to fade.
Yeah, Gwyn's will is so strong that even that he turned hollow, he's still protecting the fire.
Yeah.
And also, this is the only place in the game that you can actually farm the Black Knight weapons.
Yeah.
But it's at the end of the game, so you probably have a main weapon by then.
And we can actually summon Solaire for this last fight.
Yeah.
Because we have successfully completed his quest line.
an epic music.
The music is sad because he's considered a tragic figure.
Yeah.
He sacrificed himself for the Age of Fire to be continued.
It's actually beating my ass right now. You can't even heal in this fight because he just chases you down. So you're just gonna keep doing it. Alright, we're back with a parring shield. Let's try this again.
Nice.
Glitching out a little bit.
Nice.
I think one more and he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bye, Gwyn.
Finally,
all bosses done. Okay, so now we have the option to link the fire. I think it's here, yeah?
Yeah.
Or you can just exit, just leave.
Or we can just
trigger
leave
the
and-
other ending. Yeah, we're just gonna do the dark ending.
Yeah.
Even though the actual...
Bless thy safe return. Let Carth and Frampt serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
So you let the things proceed as nature intended.
Even though based on Dark Souls 3, the actual canon ending is to link the fire.
Yeah.
Let the true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord returns.
Nice. Okay guys, thanks for staying with us.
Yeah, thanks for watching the video. It was our first video and we wanted to do commentary with it. So it was a little difficult as the first video.
Yeah.
But yeah, the run didn't go so bad. But we had a few deaths at bosses. Most deaths were at random enemies. So I'm actually satisfied with the playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you like the video, let us know. If you have any feedback for us, you can leave a comment. And we're gonna try to improve our videos from here on out.
Yeah.
Because we're also talking in English, it's not our first language, so you have to adjust a little bit. But yeah, this was Dark Souls, all bosses. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Have a good day.
Cheers.